Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat, we have leaks. We have leaks. Leaks are out. Uh, I have a tiny, slightly little bit looked at them, but I haven't thought about them very much yet. And I only looked at COLUMBINA a little bit, and the artifact sets as well. So, we're going to be figuring this out together today. All right? And when I say together, I mean you'll get to sit in the chair and watch me do it myself. I'm not actually taking any advice from you. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. Anyways, um, everyone strap in. Hello. I can't even say good morning today because it's not morning. It's fucking night, man. It's 6:39 p.m. right now. All right, chat. Okay, let me open the pages I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need. Okay, I definitely don't need the visual effects. I don't give a fuck. Columina burst sketch. I mean, that's I like that. That's good. Like we don't need it, but I want it, so it's fine. Columina E scaling, and then the kits for all of them. And then I also need lunar crystallize stuff. But I don't think we have any numbers on lunar crystallize, right? So it's not very helpful yet. Anyways, chat. Very first thing, and I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on screen, so I'll show it very quickly. Columbina burst sketch. Apparently, this is what Columbina's burst looks like. Okay, gotta make sure I don't show it for too long, so I don't get DMCA'd. Anyways, chat. Columbina's kit is like actually pretty straightforward. Okay, so let's go through that. Her normal attack talent is normal, except if you have Verdant Do, you can use it to make her do. She can be Nefer basically, if she wants. She doesn't want to because no one wants to be Nefer, because she's cringe and also boring and also cringe. But she can. Next, calls upon the tides of the Moon Sea. I feel like that's kind of redundant. Like, as opposed to the tides of a sea that does not have its tides affected by the moon. Like, whatever, it's fine. Why are you guys all saying it's Papa? What? Have you seen the image? No, I haven't. Okay. Well, sure, I guess. That's my goat. I love this image so much. Like, yeah, it's Papa right there. Oh, okay. I see. Cool, I guess. Well, thank you for the 12 months of Prime and watching the ads. Ice milk tea. I think it was the 13 months of Prime. Nox comment. Anyways, when nearby party members trigger a lunar reaction or deal lunar reaction damage, Columbina gains New Moon's Omen for 2 seconds, accumulating 20 gravity every 2 seconds. Max gravity is 60. Gravity is removed when the ripple expires. When gravity reaches max, triggers tidal interference based on the most accumulated lunar reaction type. Basically, her skill deals hydro damage over time, and based on the reactions you've been triggering, it also deals damage of whatever reaction you've been triggering. Between Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Crystallize. Her burst increases the damage of lunar reaction damage. Yeah, increases the damage of lunar reactions. That's it. 20-second duration, 15-second cooldown is nice for rotations. Passives. Why can I not zoom in, man? Fucking pissing me off. Okay. Passives. No, but that's okay. We wouldn't accept you even if you were normal. Anyways. When tidal interference triggers, which, again, tidal interference is, when she deals the lunar damage. How are you getting more than 2 stacks? Does the duration refresh every time you trigger it? Maybe. Whatever. She gets some crit rate from this. That's cool. Law of the Crescent. While inside burst, characters gain effects based on the trigger lunar reaction. For lunar charge, the storm clouds hit faster. For lunar bloom, you get that like second Verdant Dew that had been leaked a while ago. And for lunar crystallize, they have a chance to hit twice, but we don't know what the fuck lunar crystallize does really. So that's not very helpful for now. Honestly, none of these passives looks that impactful. I mean, the lunar crystallize passive looks like the most impactful one, but we don't fucking know what it does. So like, we can't really say that for sure. There's a description for lunar crystallize. Yeah, but we don't have damage numbers, so it's not very helpful. Moon Sign's Benediction. So Columbina does allow you to do all 3 of the lunar reactions, right? Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Crystallize. But unlike the dedicated supports and carries that increase the lunar reaction damage by 14% based on their stats, she is only 7, but to all of them. And then okay, whatever. That's an exploration passive. Who cares? And we don't give a fuck about cons. And we also already have the damage numbers for her skill. So we can't really say much about the crystallize thing because honestly, no clue. But we can look at the rest. So I've seen people say that this hits every 2 seconds. I think that probably makes sense. like, I can believe that. Every 2 seconds, I think that makes sense. Thank you for the 26 months of Prime. I'm a 942. Thank you for the... I don't know why your amount of months subbed was cropped out. 54. It was too big of a number, so it was cropped out. Thank you for the 54 months of Prime, Hesse. Holy. I'm big. Wow. Okay, buddy. Anyways, but yeah, so supposedly this hits every 2 seconds, and the other ones it's gonna be like one of them every. Wait, no, yeah. So this is every 2 seconds, the 15%, and then the lunar reaction damage is every 6 seconds, but it's only one of the three. So let's go take a look at what that looks like. Yeah, that's that. Also, yeah, this is talent level 8 for some reason. Usually, talent level 9 is the. What's the increase from 8 to 9 usually? $114.3, 121.5. 6-ish%. 6. I'm not. Why? Say it. I don't want to. Okay. So, what do you think about the kits? I haven't looked at anyone other than COLUMBINA yet, but I don't know, honestly. It's kind of a boring kit, to be completely honest. We don't have the numbers on the charge attack yet, so maybe she's just a really cool carry, actually. So who knows? But yeah, so base HP. Do we have base stats? A cinema minus 15k. Why would you fucking type out bullshit in your whatever? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Am I crazy for thinking that this kid isn't that insane for an Archon character? Like, I feel like it does fulfill the, like, fantasy of an Archon being, like, pretty dominant in the meta when they're released, because she's obviously going to be used in teams that do Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and Lunar Crystallize. But also, yeah, it's a boring kit for sure. It's a boring kit for sure. Anyways, we don't have base stats yet, right? So we'll have to assume. Let's say 1,400. Or 14,000, I mean. Okay, what team should we look at? Actually, she's an HP scaler, so it's probably higher. But whatever, 14,000 is fine. Let's look at a Flynn's team first. Nefer? We can look at Nefer as well. I guess. Okay, here's the thing, okay? Oh, I feel like she's not going to be that good with Nefer because she's going to steal Llama's buff from Nefer. So you're going to have to hold D on Llama, right? But I guess you can because of the extra dues you get. And by the way, like, what the fuck do you mean they're called Mountain Dew? Like, you... maybe the reliable tag was given too early, actually. like, I don't know. Anyways, do you know if the extra dues are consumable by Llama or Nefer? I mean, the purpose of dues is to be consumed for things. If they're not consumable, they don't do anything. Anyways, let's start with Flynn's, right? I just want to look at her personal damage first. So we do something like Flynn's, Inefa, Sucrose, right? And for the buffs, we'd have... Oh, yeah. And I guess she'd have the new artifact set, right? Not yet, no. We'll look at that set later. For now, we focus on Columbina stuff. So, 60 reaction damage, which, honestly, I feel like is kind of dog shit. Like, that doesn't seem very good. That seems kind of ass, actually. Yeah, it might be a TOM angle. Anyways, so we'd have HP Sens, probably. Maybe substats. Do you guys expect HP Ascension? I expect Crit Ascension, because there's nothing in her kit that, like, directly rewards building more HP. I guess there is something that directly rewards building more HP. You need to get to... what? 35,000? It's crit rate? Oh, do we know that for a fact? Oh, okay, bet. Would we even have anything else? Not really, right? Yeah, you're right. You would go HP Goblet. That's true. That's true, because you wouldn't have a reason to go Hydro Goblet. And you're getting enough external sources of reaction buffs that you're probably not interested in going EM either. Maybe you need ER, though. No, it's just a Fav angle, isn't it? Her Sig gives energy, right? Yeah. Her Sig needs energy, so she's gonna need Fav. That's how yep. Or Proto Amber, sure. But that means you can probably get away with double HP main stat. Yeah, maybe you go Proto Amber because she's actually an HP scaler, huh? That makes sense, actually. Even with 2x5, you need 181 ER. Yeah, but 5 Codex is 45 directly, right? Like, it's not too bad. Anyways, EM, we would have 80 from substats, 120 from the set bonus, 80 from her own set. And then like about 110 average from Sucrose. Because she's not full uptime. Maybe a bit more than that. Maybe like 140 average from Sucrose. What else? Yeah, multiplier is going to be 1.35, right? Because it's 14 twice and then 7 from herself. Times 6 times EM divided by 2000 plus EM plus 1. And then we have 20% from the set bonuses of Sky and Serenade, 60% from her own set, some amount from her burst. We don't know what it is yet. I think we'll just assume 50 for now. I think that's reasonable. Inefa EM. Inefa doesn't buff off-field characters. Why not SMS Columbina and you set on Inefa? I haven't done a calc. I'm currently doing my first calc. I don't know if her damage is good enough to go damage set or not. That's what we're looking at. Susleak said 40. We can do 40 then. What do you think? Yeah. Probably something like this. Crit value. So crit ascension. She gets crit from this. But I don't know if you can assume 3 stacks average. I guess it depends on how long the fights are. In Sigyn, you should be able to. So I guess you could. Anyways, main stat. Substats. Passive. I think we'll look at Proto Amber. For now. Proto Amber. Assuming that you don't need ER sands on Proto Amber. EHB. EHB Lunar Charge. So EHB would be total HP times crit multiplier. And we have no damage percent. But I guess I should have a damage percent. 0 here. Times 1 plus damage percent. Then... Am I dumb for not understanding how she converts to lunar reactions by herself? Converting to lunar reactions isn't, like, something that needs any specific effect. It's just, when you trigger the reaction, it does the lunar one instead. Right, when you have Inefa on the team, you don't even need to switch to Inefa for your to become unable to trigger normal electro charge. Anyways, times EM multiplier. Motion value HP, motion value HP lunar charge. Okay. So, supposedly 26.8. And we'll say that it gets increased by 6% to talent level 9. Plus 15 times in a 16-second rotation, would do this. And then 106% times 8.88 times 3 times 8. Right? Her skill cooldown is 17. Is it? Oh, that makes sense. So I guess we did an 18-second rotation instead. keep things simple. I don't like looking at odd numbers for rotation length for this kind of shit. Apparently her lunar charge doesn't get the ×3. Wait, really? Are you sure? Because the lunar charge number looks much lower than the other two. So yeah, I feel like you're spreading misinformation right now. Anyways, maybe you're right. Shit, maybe you're right, actually. What the fuck is this? Yeah, okay, I think you might have been right, actually. Oh, no, chat, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. This isn't ×9, it's ×3. It doesn't happen every 2 seconds, it's every 6 seconds. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, that's a lot. But it's not like a game-breaking amount. Yeah, like... Although you are also getting a little bit more damage from the lunar charge reaction itself, triggering more often. Okay. What about in a Nefer team? So... Nefer... Llama... Who would be the last slot in a Nefer team? Nahida? I feel like Nahida's kind of dumb. Because, like... The main thing COLUMBINA provides is personal damage herself, and Nahida's whole purpose is buffing only the active character. Like, bench that fraud and put the Sucrose in the bag. Sucrose's EM buff is team-wide. You could do Inefa. Inefa probably pops off, yeah. But let's do Sucrose for now. Yeah, honestly, it could just straight up be a second Hydro if COLUMBINA's ER requirements are a problem. Doesn't she also reduce Inefa Thundercloud interval? Only the Thundercloud itself, not Inefa Brigida interval. But this team doesn't do that much, or this team doesn't really get any Thundercloud damage. Anyways, so we still have this, yeah. Our amount of EM instead of Flynn's Nefa, we have Nefer Llama. So it should basically be the same. We'll have full uptime on Surgos in this team, though. So Stainless Nefer. Well, first of all, we're right now we're assuming COLUMBINA herself is wearing Proto Amber because we don't know what her ER requirements look like. But second of all, that's 4 catalysts. You know, if 1 proto amber isn't enough, go 2 proto ambers. If 2 proto ambers isn't enough, go 3 proto ambers. Anyways, grit multiplier lunar bloom is gonna be equal to this plus 40 squared divided by 8 plus 1. Wait, chat. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like this is gonna be a lot better. I also need to have EHP or proc llama. Number llama. Damage llama. Okay. A llama proc is 400% of her EM. Her EM is going to be like, I don't know, 1300, 1200 in this team. Whatever. Times crit multiplier. And we get a total of 15. Okay. This is what? 3.2. 3.2 times 3 times 5. And then number llama. 15. It's just 15. Yeah. Our shred here is 35, right? No. 55. So 25. No. 225. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. We don't know what Lunar Crystallize itself does yet. Like, we don't know how much it hits for. And getting multiple reactions for Columbina, she doesn't get multiple instances of her lunar damage. She only gets one of them. She can't get all 3 at the same time. This should be looking at this. Yeah. So her personal damage in that team would be a decent amount higher. Because this is a team that allows Llama to hold E, and you get to consume more Llama Quills, right? Without the Llama Quills, her personal damage is a lot lower. Like, that's a massive difference. Oops. You had Llama Quills for Bina? Yeah. Because Columbina's passive will allow you to hold E on Llama and still have enough do for Nefer. Because you get 3 extra dues per rotation. And you can use the 3 extra dues to hold E on Llama. And that hold E on Llama gives you 18 more quills of her passive. Which is a massive deal, right? We sure it's 3 extra and not 3 instead? Well, the special do that she has does not do anything. It is not described to have any property different from normal Verdant do. So it wouldn't make any sense for it to replace normal Verdant do's. You're gonna have to extend Nefer's rotation because it's 3 extra dudes only once every 18 seconds. Nefer rotations, like, forcing Nefer into 18-second rotations isn't that much of a problem anyways. Part of why she can do slightly lower rotations now is because I know has low field time requirement, and obviously Columbina will have higher field time requirements. But, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys. This isn't even that good. Like, it's really good, but it's not even that good. Because, like, what makes it good isn't that it's good. It's that right now what we have is really bad, but the stuff that's been released was balanced to already be really fucking strong with Aino. So when we get... Like, think of it this way, okay? What do I have to log back in? What the hell? Network busy. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. We'll try again later. Because I want to do, like, the servers are down. I mean, during maintenance, usually you can still open the game to, like, do the patching. So usually I try to do that before the maintenance is over so that I can go in more quickly. But I guess not right now. Anyways, think of it this way, okay? Llama and Inefa are Farazan, and Columbina is like an animal carry that doesn't suck some massive fucking balls. Like, Columbina's teams will be very powerful, but I don't think that the balance outlier in those teams is Columbina. I think the balance outlier is Llama. Because I don't even know if without Llama the Nefer Columbina team breaks 100k. Yeah. I wish I could actually like properly look at Iluga and how do you say this? Is it like how do you say this Z? Is it J? Is it J? Is it Z? It's T? It's shut your bitch ass up. Okay. Noted. Noted. Thank you. Close to T. Like Tsibai? Tsibai? Sounds right. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. It means cock in Mandarin. That's really funny. Okay. But yeah, like, to me, there's no point to reading this kit. Because, like, these are going to be lunar carries, right? Like, unless I'm an idiot. Lunar crystallized damage, yeah. And we don't have numbers on the lunar crystallized reaction yet. So, like, reading these is like, meh. This, probably same bullshit, right? Yeah, lunar crystallization. We can like give it a quick look. Calls forth a fragment of ancient authority entering the moonshift interstice. What the fuck is an interstice? I know what a solstice is, but what does the stis suffix mean? Gap? Oh. I see. So she enters the moon hole while in all right, she's White Horse is giving mooning a whole new definition, huh? Okay. While in this state, her normal and charge attacks are converted to geo damage that cannot be overridden. Those attacks generate a resource bar, and she can use that resource bar to unleash a special skill. During her skill, her fourth normal attack hits twice, dealing geo damage equal to the original hit's damage. And this damage is treated as lunar reaction damage. No shot. So if you dash before the N4, you just don't get it? That's really funny. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, that is so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Dude, imagine if lunar crystallized, like, the way that it's reworked, it doesn't give like a source of resistance to interruption anymore, and she ends up like the most prone to interruption character in the game. That would be so funny. Anyways, after casting the Heavens Shift in Silence, White Horse enters this mode for up to 15 seconds. What the fuck is the Heavens Shift in Silence? Okay, that's the skill. They're just repeating what they've already said. Okay, cool. Okay, so during her skill, her fourth normal attack does lunar damage, and she can also generate a resource, or like pseudo energy resource, that she can also use to do lunar damage. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. And she generates 10 of the resource per second, 5 upon hitting enemies, and it costs 70 to do the special skill. Also, when nearby party members trigger Lunar Crystallize, she gains 35, up to once every 2 seconds. That seems fairly trivial to do. Yeah, it does seem a lot like Kanich, actually. That's true. You can only use 4 of them. So no 5E or 6E Kanich tech it here. I'm sorry. You're forced out after 4. Ribbozo. Okay. And her burst just does lunar reaction damage. That's it. Passive. When she casts her skill, or when I assume this is something related to Lunar Crystallize happens, she gains Lunar Descent, which increases the damage she gets on her skill. they are repeating. Wait, is this character not Whitehorse? It is? Is Whitehorse a he? You know, I can't be reacting like this when I read so much fucking manhwa. Translations fucking up pronouns is like probably the most common translation mistake you see. And it's way worse for Chinese. It's so bad. Anyways, for each party member whose element is Geo, her defense is increased by 15, and Hydro, her EM is increased by 60. That's whatever. Cool, I guess. This is like a fairly straightforward character. Like, this character's fun aspect is going to be carried by the novelty of Lunar Crystallize. Because this is really boring. While out of combat during the night, Zibai restores 1 energy every 2 seconds. That's funny. Holy based. I'll be honest though, this is actually a useful exploration passive. You look at her SIG? No. You're right, that is not a lot of text. After the wielder casts the skill, Lunar Crystallize reaction damage is increased by 64% for 5 seconds. That's it. Bet. Well, rating out of 10 of how much I like this kit, this is a 3 for me. But my thoughts on it could very well change based on what the lunar reaction, like Lunar Crystallize itself, does. Out of 5 or out of 10? Out of 100, buddy. We're talking percentages right now. No, out of 10. Read her C4. During her skill, her normal attack combo will not be reset. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. I wonder if you ever, like, intentionally delay your last E so that you can get more N4s. Maybe there's some interesting stuff there. Anyways, last one. Iluga. Was Iluga the character Flynn's was yapping about, by the way? Oh my, chat, am I a lore knower? Holy fuck. Also Ilua, is it? Hi, Unk. Don't call me Unk. Listen, if you want to call me Mister, I'll even take that, but don't call me Unk. Dude, why can I not? Okay, whatever. So, elemental skill, Dawn Breaking Messenger. Summons a dong. Oh, a dong. Like, this is a name. I see. A faithful messenger bird who fights alongside her. I think it's supposed to be him, right? Whatever. Tap or hold to command different attacks. Tap, a dong dives forward, striking enemies and dealing geo damage. Hold. Seems like it does the same thing. Cool. Burst. Dealing geo damage and gaining a buff for 20 seconds. This buff has 21 stacks. And when the active nearby party member deals geo damage, consume 1 stack to increase the damage, scaling with Ilia's elemental mastery. If Ilia casts this burst while there are geo constructs created, or the constructs are created after you use the burst, you gain 5 stacks per construct up to plus 15. Okay. So this is like Yunjin if Yunjin was good. Probably. Right? I actually really like this. This is actually such a cool kit. Because, like, it has a really dynamic interaction with constructs, where constructs get you more stacks, but they can also consume the stacks themselves, so maybe it's not actually worth having constructs. I'm actually, like, this is cool. This is really fucking cool. If Ilga is not complete dog shit, they're probably gonna be, like, borderline necessary for Whitehorse. Right? Check cons? Oh yeah, I guess I should. After Ilga uses Scalar Burst, nearby other party members gain 20 Geo crit value. Characters affected by his burst? No. Probably, I think. Also gain 50 EM. If the party contains... Okay, the motion value increase from the burst is increased. Holy fuck. What the hell do you mean? The normal increase is 7, and the lunar reaction increase is 60. What the fuck? That is a major difference. Holy shit. Increased by versus becomes? No, because it's the bonus that's increased, or that becomes 60. Right? This... what it's saying is that it's not 67. It's 60 instead of 7. I don't like the words that are coming out of my mouth right now. The order isn't necessarily wrong, but it's really close to being wrong, so I don't like it. Anyways. Anyways, let's look at the constellations now. While Illiga is on the field, when geo-related reactions are triggered, he restores 12 elemental energy. So it's just 12 energy refund. Seems really good. No moon sign passive. Is that wait? You're right. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's funny. Wait, does he count as a mooner at least? Because I don't think it says it anywhere. But yeah, I feel like it's probably a mistake if it's not there. Like, I could see him not enabling Lunar Crystallize, but him not even counting as an Outcry character, I think is really unlikely. I mean, it's possible, but like, God, I'm begging. Please don't be the case. Do you like the SKV Shovelers like passive? No, but I don't hate it as much here. Because it's like pseudo-linear. Like, it's not actually linear, but it's pretty close to linear here. Like, what I really hate about Shovelers and Escoffier is how the difference between having a team that's full of characters that fulfill the requirement and that's 3 out of 4 is massive. And the difference doesn't seem nearly as big for this. Right? So I don't mind it as much for this, but that doesn't mean I like it. Anyways. C2. For every 7 stacks consumed, Iluga summons a Dong to strike a nearby enemy, dealing geo damage. This is not considered lunar reaction damage, so it's probably kind of dog shit, right? Because you're probably not building any damage percent on this character. So the C2 sounds fucking dog shit. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe the extra geo application is helpful for Lunar Crystallize somehow, but it doesn't seem very good. C4, while burst is active party member gains 200 defense. Okay. C6. Huh. Okay, well, C6 is another, what? 10, another 30 CV. And 80 EM. No. And 30 EM? And 30 EM. Because I think it's replacing the 50 by 80. It's not plus 80. Okay, I will say, the constellations don't look like they're that insane of a deal. So this is, like, the constellations don't look like they're meaningless. But this doesn't look like a Farazan. You know? Like, this doesn't look bricked at C0, yeah. C2 is important? Are you sure? Because, like, I can see a world where the C2 would be important. But I feel like 3 extra instances of off-field geo application probably isn't that good. For Serenade. Huh. Does he not have off-field hits outside of that? I see, he doesn't. Okay, you're right. That is kind of a big deal then. Yeah. Okay, that kind of sucks. That's true. Oh, I don't like that then. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it's C2, not C6. But, yeah. Because of you of the leagues is Columbina talent books. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I actually saw that before I went to bed last night. And bro, I was pogging IRL in my bed looking at my laptop. I was like I told you Columbina would be mooning. He's Loki a shielder with his EM scaling on Crystallize? Well, no, because he wants to be played with Lunar Crystallize. So, no, clearly he's not. Because Lunar Crystallize is not a shield. What is Varka book then, Mr. Prophet? What are the Mondstadt ones? It's Ballad, Resistance, and what? Freedom? It's freedom. It's gotta be freedom. For sure. Varka is a himbo, he doesn't read books. Exactly. What's more American than that? I'm disappointed with Columbina's C6 for players like me who saved all their primos for a long time to pull her. It's a surprise. It's a support C6. Before you, I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, right? If you want to be pissed off at Hoyo for any reason, no matter how reasonable or unreasonable it is, I will support you in that endeavor. All right? Don't like fuck Hoyo. They do not deserve your money. That being said, before you get too disappointed in Columbina, keep in mind we don't have numbers on her charge attacks yet. And we don't know exactly how her charge attack interacts with the rest of her kit. So keep in mind that she might still be a very solid carry. Is that the Shenhe guy again? Chat! I think right now, you guys are being weird. Alright? Like, yeah, sometimes there are whales that show up in this chat and that are, like, shitty. And that manifest negativity. But that is not what this new chatter did. They came in here and expressed their disappointment about the constellations. And you guys don't need to be mean to them because of that. Yeah. What do her cons do? I'll take a look. I hate how you can't zoom in properly on Reddit. Also, if you guys are gonna scare away the whales, how the fuck am I gonna get any subs, man? Huh? Think about my bottom line! Maj. Alright. C1, blooming plains beneath hidden peaks. Casting Tides of the Everdeep. Is that her burst? Probably, right? Think of the prime. No. That's her skill. Okay. Casting skill immediately triggers one instance of lunar damage up to once every 15 seconds. When the lunar damage is triggered, it has a bonus effect. If it's lunar charge, it restores 6 energy for the active character. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. For the Inefa haters in chat, this is a way for Flins to obtain energy without necessarily needing a second electro battery. So that's kind of nice. Lunar Bloom, increase active characters' interruption resistance. That's kind of funny. I feel like that kind of sucks, though. Lunar Crystallize. You get a shield. Oh! Okay. Additionally, nearby party members' lunar reaction damage increased by 3%. This has to be wrong. This is going to be 3% per something. This is not 3% reaction damage increase. Oh, is it 3 per? Okay, never mind. I see. It's just 3 on all of them. Never mind. Okay. That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, C2. Gravity accumulation speed plus 34%. So basically you'll get 4 per 18-second rotations instead of 3, right? When tidal interference triggers, Columbina gains 30% HP. For 8 seconds, and during those 8 seconds, Lunar Charge increases the active character's attack by 0.7% of Columbina's max HP. What? Huh. Okay. So it's like 200 to 300 attack. Increase character's EM by like 1 to 150. And defense by also 2 to 300. Okay. C4. When tidal interference triggers, so when the lunar damage hits, Columbina restores energy. Also increases the damage of your tidal interference. The lunar reaction... That doubles... That's more than double, is it not? That goes from 8.8 and you gain plus 12.5? I'm sorry, what? Oh! Can occur once every 15 seconds. Okay, I was like, holy shit, man. What the fuck? Okay. I was like, huh. Okay. So basically, this is yet another equivalent of like +1 title hit, right? And then C6, While inside Moonlit Domain, after triggering a lunar reaction for 8 seconds, increase crit damage of the corresponding elemental damage for all party members, and 5 elevation. Okay. So basically, each of her cons is like +1 lunar hit, right? Like, that's basically what all the cons are. And then plus a little bit of extra stuff, right? Because C1 gives you +1 hit when you cast skill. C2 gives you +1 hit from the fact that the hits happen a little bit faster. C4 gives you +1 hit from the fact that the first hit each rotation does about double damage. And then the C6 is different. It just increases crit damage. All right. It's like... they're kind of weird constellations, because it's like... Columbina's purpose in her teams is very split between being a personal damage dealer and a buffer. And I feel like pretty much all of her constellations are intended to reinforce both aspects of her kit. So none of them is going to look that impressive, because they're all reinforcing both her personal damage and her support aspect. Right? But that doesn't mean she has bad constellations. Like, I don't think these are bad cons. I think they're very 2025, you know? But yeah, whether or not she'll be good as a carry is going to be entirely dependent on how good her charge attack scaling is. Interruption res is bad. I mean, yeah, I'd say that's probably the only bad one here, right? The interruption res for Dendro characters is kind of ass. But it's not like the C1 doesn't do anything, right? Like... the C1 does give her a lot more personal DPS. And you get the elevation as well, right? Which I didn't include. But yeah, for the Nefertine specifically, it's probably not as good as like Sig or something. 20 heads won't all be above by Llama? I know. That's why I did 18, not 15. .3 Abyss. I don't care about that right now. We might take a look at that later. Is Iruga the GOAT? In terms of kit design, yeah. Honestly, this is a really cool kit. I like it a lot. In terms of numbers, we don't know yet. We don't really have numbers. We have some numbers, but we're still missing a lot of them. Okay. I will give you my thoughts after having gone through all of the kits on the design of all 3 of the new upcoming characters. I already talked about White Horse design. I think is a 3 out of 10. I think the things that make White Horse stand out, right? The things that White Horse has got going for her are she's got an infusion on skill, right? That's obviously not new. During that infusion, she has a special skill, right? Like Flynn's, like fucking Sino, whatever, right? And she can use that special skill as her main source of damage with a pseudo energy resource that she generates by existing, doing normal attacks, and triggering lunar crystallize. But all three of those are basically just what's going to happen naturally when you play her, when you just mash left click, right? So the like gameplay like pattern is going to be enter your skill stance, normal attack until you have skill, use skill. Repeat 4 times. And that's that. I do think there's a little bit of interesting stuff, right? Like, there's probably going to be like her optimal combos, because her N4 does more damage than the other ones, because the N4 itself has lunar reaction. There's probably going to be like specific amounts of attack strings that you want to do in between each skill to make things line up well. There's going to be some optimization there. But I just think the kid is like, it's something we've seen so many times before. So it doesn't really stand out to me. Yunjin for attack speed. I don't think that'll be good, because you don't get directly rewarded for the amount of attacks you do, right? Each attack is 5 of her special resource, but you get 10 per second from existing and 35 from each lunar reaction each lunar crystallize you get. Funny thing is, you might want to be careful not to do too many normal attacks, or you might lose out on a Quill buff on your last E lunar crystallize. I don't think you care. Because if you're doing more normal attacks, it also means you're doing more N4s. And I don't think there's any part of her kit that will change her EM multiplier or crit multiplier based on whether you're getting lunar crystallize from the N4 or the skill, right? So the amount of damage you gain from Illiga's Quill should be the same whether it triggers on the N4 lunar crystallize or the special skill lunar crystallize. Who is she comparable to right now in terms of playstyle? I mean, I'd say she's somewhere in between Flynn's and Cloend. Actually, it's probably just Sino. Like, straight up, it's probably just Sino. Because, like, with Cloend, you want to use your E as soon as your E is a like full bond of life E, right? With Sino, you don't necessarily want to use the E as soon as the I pops, because like you want to make sure that you're using the E weaved in at the right intervals. Because using your E like on the first frame that you can or on the last frame that you can doesn't change when the next I will happen. So you want to use your E at the time when it loses you the least amount of normal attack damage to use your E, right? So it'll feel very similar for this character. Yeah. Let me see if the servers are still cooked, or if I can start pre-patching already. True. Oh man. I'm gonna enter my account information again. Network busy. It still says network busy. Damn. That's fine. We'll take a look at it later again. Did you do your daily? I don't think I did, actually. But yeah, all of this to say, all of this to say, White Horse kit design for me is a 3. But if the lunar crystallized reaction is really cool, maybe there's going to be some interesting stuff there. Next is Iluga. Iluga's really fucking cool. Actually. Definitely the coolest kit design we've had in Nogcry so far. So that's how you know he's going to be complete dog shit. But yeah, like I actually think the kit is really cool. I think quill mechanics in general are pretty interesting because they allow for a lot of dynamic team building. And Iluga specifically, the fact that your quill mechanic buffs a different amount, whether it's like one thing or another, means that it creates a dynamic scenario where you're trying to maximize your lunar crystallized hits while minimizing your non-lunar crystallized hits. And I think that can create some really interesting gameplay. Yeah, I mean, we can take a look at how lunar crystallized works, but we don't have numbers yet, so it doesn't fucking mean anything, right? When Geo comes into contact with Hydro under certain condition, it creates a trigger, a special lunar crystallized reaction that generates 3 lunar wards. For every 3 lunar crystallizes, a lunar ward resonance will trigger, dealing geo damage. This damage can critically strike, blah blah blah. Basically, they're saying you when you hit with things, they deal damage. Yeah, it's yeah. It's lunar charge 2, it's yellow now, pretty much, yeah. Although not necessarily, because I don't think it has a set frequency, right? The frequency is decided by how fast your elemental application is. It doesn't hit X amount of seconds. It hits every 3 applications. Which is kind of cool. How cool? I don't fucking know. But cool. Does that mean that the Geo characters that have bad elemental application become worse? Thank God they're nerfing Chiori, man. What character has good Geo app? Nobody. Straight up nobody. There is no good off-field Geo. I think the best off-field Geos are Navia and Goro for application. I'm not sure about Goro. Yeah, so like Lunar Crystallize is likely going to be very dependent on your carries geo app, right? Isn't only burst insane app? It doesn't matter how big your application is. It's just a matter of how often it hits. Sure, only burst is 4 units, but that's still only one reaction. Although maybe you can use the Petrify aura to trigger a reverse crystallize. So maybe there's something there, but I don't know. Here were the 15 months. And I have no clue. We don't know what the fuck Lunar Crystallize does yet, really, so. One thing I will say, though, is that one of the biggest issues I had when I was trying to look at Geocarry teams with the witch buffs was that you couldn't really play both Mona and Durin because Mona's Hydro app made Durin kind of not work. So maybe there's a world where the like best Geocarry core is just gonna be Wet Rock with Mona, Albedo, Columbina now. Who knows? I kind of doubt it because I think that's only gonna be the case if Iluga sucks ass, and I really hope that's not the case. I really want Iluga to be good because I think it's the coolest character we have had in Nodcry, but oh well. Anyways. But yeah, Iluga, kid design as a whole, I would say. I mean, it's not an Atlan character, right? The kid designs since Natlan have just not been the same. But I can give it an 8 and feel pretty happy about that. I would have laughed at you if you told me last month that Crystallize would be meta. Well, I think in that case you're kind of an idiot because we've known that Lunar Crystallize will be a thing in the future for more than a month. So like that's on you, man. That's on you. Skill issue, I dare say. Kind of harsh, I'm sorry. Anyways, next is Columbina. Honestly, I'm just so incredibly whelmed by Columbina. This is like pretty much exactly the sort of kid I was expecting. It does nothing interesting, but it does exactly what we were kind of expecting her to do. It's probably like a 5. Unless the charge attack is cinema. Like maybe the charge attack is just really good. Maybe, who knows? Maybe she is actually the new best carry in the game. Like I've learned my lesson from fucking Durin, man. Okay, like Durin was support can be played as a support or off-field damage dealer, right? No, his best team is on-field damage dealer. He's just a fucking really good carry. Like maybe Columbina too. Who knows, right? So until we see the fucking numbers on the charge attacks, take it with a grain of salt. But for now, I'd say like 5. Finally, let's take a look at this. Chat. We have had a somewhat reliable leak of what the new sets are going to be. And so we know what set they're going to give us for Durin. 2-piece, 18% attack. 4-piece, 25% attack when you fucking do anything, basically. And if it's a witch character, plus 20% crit rate. This buff is available even without witch resonance. but only to which characters themselves. A lot of people are going to be like, well, this is so much less crit rate than other sets. It is, but it also is giving you a lot more attack. So for some characters, it'll be a lot worse because they're very saturated on attack. Klee, for example, isn't too happy to see attack from the set rather than more crit. But for some characters, it's really not a problem. It's like off-field Durin, for example, doesn't end up with that much attack. Albedo, true. So true. Can't wait to play full attack Albedo. That's my goat. Yeah, I guess it's kind of just for Durin, actually, right? Fischl has Golden Troop. Golden Troop is really good. Razor, I mean, it will be Razor's best set, but Razor would have been much happier if this had more crit rate instead of attack, right? Whereas Durin doesn't mind that it's attack. Oh, Venti benefits from it a lot too, as well. That's true. Yeah, we can take a look at the Razor upscale from this set. I gotta fucking pull out. Was it this one? I think. I don't know if this was the most recent one, but whatever. Do we have the name for the set yet? Winds of Rising Time. Do you guys think that's the real name? Or is it just a shitty translation? I'm gonna call it Time because it's like the fucking meme. And I like that meme a lot. I don't even just like the meme. I just like the concept. It's just a really funny concept. Anyways, yeah, so we go from this to is what 18 and 25, right? So it's 43 and 40 CV. Yeah. So it's like 10% DPS upgrade ish. Klein shaking, yeah. Shaking in her boots. That's for sure. Is it better than Noblesse for Durin in Varissa teams? That's a very good question. Yes, because when I was doing my calcs, I did not have Durin on Noblesse. I had Durin on 2-piece because I had Chevreuse on Noblesse. But it's not that big of an upgrade, honestly, because Durin isn't that much damage in that team anyways. Right? He goes from 29 to 32k. Also 10%-ish for himself, but it's like, yeah. Meh. Yeah. This set is like, the more I look at it, this is a very another whelming aspect of the patch. It is a set, and it is a good set, but it feels like a 2024 good set, you know? Yeah. It's probably not better than Maréchal Safe or on-field Durin, right? Oops. Yeah. It's like 4% worse-ish. For a quick laugh. What's the joke? The guest stars? What's the joke? It's just all not cry 5 stars? I mean, yeah, I can see that. But like that's not a joke. Now I'm sad. Thanks a lot, man. I'm sorry. I took it too far. I'm sorry. You're right. That was very mean of me. Oh, I apologize. Oh yeah, how much better will it be versus Crimson Witch on this one? Uh, decent amount actually. Hmm. Maybe Farina's just a fraud then. Maybe that's a lesson here. Maybe Farina's just a fraud. We'll try it. We'll try it to pre-patch again. Take that back. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah. But all right. Let's do our let's download our resources. Let's verify file integrity. Are Flynn's and Nefer 135k plus now? Probably. I think. Then we're Lagging a lot. Even the camera's lagging. Oh god. That's not good. Can you guys, like, hear me and all? Yeah? Okay. Did I... Okay. I guess it was still working in the background, but it wasn't, like, updating visually. Cool, I guess. No, turn it up to max volume. Oh my god, I'm blooming! How's that? How's that, chat? Hey, what's up, Limbo? Honestly, terrible? Alright, bet. It wasn't even that loud. We need it louder. See, there's like just a couple of you motherfuckers in chat that are just... You're instigators. You know? That's who you are. That's what you are. You're an instigator. Instigate these nuts. I don't know why, but I feel like that one's funny. Anyways, let's keep going. Does anyone see like an actual major benefit from this? Klee? Meh. And, like, it'll be good for Klee. It'll be her best set, and it'll be an upgrade. But it's probably less than 10%, right? Wait, this puts Razor over 100k again, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh yeah, that's true. For characters that only care about getting a lot of attack, 43% is more than a two-piece. So, like, for the 3 people that run, like, two-piece Shenhe, I guess this is gonna be an upgrade. Only for 6 seconds. You can trigger this off field, so Shenhe can refresh it with her burst. Hmm. Do you think it should have had a team buff? Meh, not necessarily. What's the second set? It's a Columbina set that kind of sucks, honestly. Like, Inefa upscale. I don't even know if it's better than going for a support set on Inefa. I guess, right? $60 damage sucks. I mean, I guess on Inefa herself, it's not that bad because she doesn't tend to stack that much of it. But like, especially if you're adding Columbina and Columbina also busts reaction damage, it's like you get so much reaction damage in these teams already. Like you're so saturated, and that's that getting 60 of it is like it's good. It's not bad, but it's so much worse than the crit you get from Sky, right? Like if we go back to this one, right, and we take a look at what happens on the new set, let's call it Dawn, versus if you could use Sky, right? Oops. Fucking Collies. I'm an idiot. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a gap. I don't know. Like I'm also not including the 10% team reaction damage from Sky because I was assuming you already had it when Columbina was on Dawn. Like it's not a bad set, but like damage-wise, it is worse than the like good on-field sets, right? Sky doesn't work off-field. I know. I'm aware. I'm not saying this set is meaningless and has no purpose. I'm saying it's just not that good of a set. That's like if someone asks me how good is Archaic Petra and I compare it to Viridescent Venerer and you're like, well, actually, Geo characters can't trigger Swirl. Like, I'm aware, but that doesn't mean the comparison can't be useful to understand the power of the set, you know? Like, you know? Like, it's not a bad set. It's just, like, relatively unremarkable. Which, honestly, I'm kind of happy about. I don't think we needed another really good set. I'm okay with this, honestly. Hmm. Who should use which set in Flynn's and Nefer teams? I'm honestly not sure. Like, the carries still go Sky. And in a Nefer team, you definitely want Columbina on this set. Because you only need 2 more support sets, and Llama doesn't want a damage set. But in the Flynn's team, I don't know if it's better to have this set on Columbina or on Inefa. I think it's likely going to be better on Inefa than on Columbina. Which means those HP goblets that you cope locked on the Serenade set, they might actually be good. Huge. This also means that the defense main stats you locked on the Sky set are going to be good for Whitehorse. So that's cool. Funny you say that only way to get Flynn's from 117k to 130k with Columbina is to build Inefa for more damage with new set lol exclamation mark exclamation mark. Is this a new bit I haven't seen before? Like, funny streamer said thing they haven't said? I think it's supposed to be Flynn's hate. Yeah, you know, like I don't like making fun of people for bad grammar because, like, for a lot of people, English isn't their first language. But like, I feel like you have to realize that sometimes inadequate use of language conveys a message completely different from what you intended. Like, I straight up have no fucking idea what they were trying to say. Like, I actually have no clue. So I'm stumped. How do I react? I don't know. Are you ready for Columbina's C2 to be the only way to trigger georesonance on lunar crystallized teams? But, like, having a shield part, you mean? Isn't that C1? I thought that was C1. Is that true? What does your last lot look like? Yeah, I guess you don't have a good last slot that's a shielder, right? Yeah, I guess you are kind of cooked. Damn. Goro? Goro doesn't create a shield. What? I think you should... I actually think I should use that money for international fees to, like, call 911 or the equivalent of 911 in your region because you're clearly having a fucking stroke. Are you okay? Are both sides of your face at the like what's going on? Goro heals though. We're not talking about defensive utility. We're talking about being able to activate georesonance. The trigger condition for georesonance is having a shield. And if Lunar Crystallize doesn't create a shield, then you'll need an actual shielder to get the resonance. Dahlia? But Dahlia doesn't do anything. Navia can vacuum one? No, because Lunar Crystallize does not generate shields. Navia's gonna try to absorb shards, and it's not gonna do anything, because you don't have shards to absorb. Yeah, does Navia's kit just not work with Lunar Crystallize? They're probably gonna update her, right? Like, they're probably gonna update her description so that it works with Lunar Crystallize too. Surely, right? Surely, right? Like, surely, right? Dude, it would be so funny if it doesn't. What if it's like Lunar Bloom and it also gives normal shields? It isn't. Because we know what Lunar Crystallize does. We just don't have the numbers for it yet. There was never a moment in the beta cycle where we knew what Lunar Bloom did and it was something different from Bloom. Maybe it does both, but I doubt it. Doesn't Lunar Crystallize only happen when it's Hydro Crystallized? I suppose that's true. So if you bring a last element that is not Hydro, and the application is weird, you could generate a crystallized from a different element. But that means you need to wipe the Hydro from Columbina and generate your Pyrocrystallize or whatever, and then reapply Hydro from Columbina so that you can start applying element again. That sounds really bad. Yeah. I think the last slot is just straight up Zhongli. Not sure yet. I think it's gonna be kind of similar right now. Yeah, because, like, you want a shielder that doesn't screw over your reactions and that does something useful for the team, right? Who does that? Actually, it's just Inefa, isn't it? Inefa, try not to be best in slot in a Lunar Team challenge. What the fuck, man? Fuck! That's so dumb. Inefa better than Llama, finally, according to you? I mean, no, because Llama's just fucking... yeah. Llama's is something. What's the context of Inefa here? When you look at the Lunar Crystallized teams, right? Assuming that White Horse is good, and that Iluga, who's a character that's clearly designed to be a Lunar Crystallized support, is good enough to be part of White Horse's best team, and that you want to play that with Columbina, right? You have two Geo characters, but in order to get Geo Resonance, you need a shield. How do you use a shield in that team that doesn't suck ass? And is kind of only in Effa. Dahlia, but Dahlia doesn't do anything. Do you need Geo Resonance? You don't, but generally, a character's whole kit plus Geo Resonance will be better than most other characters, even if they're better. Like, what's the best non-shielder that you could use in that slot? Sucrose? Maybe? No. No shot, right? Or like, you're interested in buffing defense, EM, and crit? Or in dealing damage that doesn't interfere with Hydro Auras? Albedo? Albedo will be bad because you don't have a second witch. Goro? The thing with Goro is that Goro's numbers kind of suck. So I don't think that Goro is actually going to be better than, like, Zhongli, for example. Because it's a team that has no shred. Geo-Reg only gives damage. It also shreds Geo Resistance. Shilonen? Shilonen doesn't shred if you have 2 Geo unless you have C2. Why do you need a shield? Again, it's not that you need a shield, it's that having a shield, you get the character's effects plus 20% shred from Geo Resonance. Do you think Effa will do enough damage to compensate for Zhongli's 20% extra shred? Oh, 100%, yes. Baiju for extra bloom. Baiju will be bad. He will interfere with your Hydro Aura, which will reduce the amount of Lunar Crystallizes you get. There's no Electro Shred for Ineffa? Doesn't matter. Hello, Slice. Of course, Slice is here, man. I feel like I only see Slice on patch day when we get leaks for a new mommy character. This guy neglects me otherwise. It's not like that. I mean, are you sure? Is Columbina mommy? I'm talking about White Horse. White Horse feels like the kind of character Slice would yeah. Would C6, yeah. Let's put it that way, sure. What's White Horse? Okay, buddy. We get it. We get it. You don't look at leaks. True, true. Man. With Columbina, C1 can Liz do big bursts into 3 mini bursts without 350% ER? I mean, you're still gonna need a lot of ER, but it will help, sure. You know, I wonder how good the lunar charge frequency increases in Columbina Inefa teams that don't run a Nugcry carry. Honestly, it's probably pretty good. Do you know Columbina's Hydro app? I don't think we have it confirmed 100% yet, but everyone's assuming one hit every 2 seconds. How many more lunar charges do you get with Columbina? You get a third more. How about Ning with Columbina plus Iluga? I don't expect that to be very good. Because, like, if you lean into Lunar Crystallize, the reaction itself, kind of like how you can lean into Lunar Charge, the reaction itself, all you care about is building EM. But if Ning is decent at it, it means that, like, literally any character is decent at it. I don't know. I don't really expect too much out of that. Like, ideally, what you would want is a character that applies Geo on all of their hits, right? If you want to like maximize Iluga passive, because we don't have the specific numbers on Iluga's burst yet. We do have the numbers on the burst increase on the passive, which make it very clear that the damage buff to Lunar Crystallize will be way bigger than the damage buff to Geo damage, right? So if you're going to have a limited amount of quills, you want as many of those quills as possible to affect Lunar Crystallize damage. And so you want a high proportion of Geo attacks that apply Geo versus Geo attacks that don't, right? Because each Geo hit will consume a quill. So the more Geo hits that don't apply Geo you do, the more you consume quills without getting the big damage bonus. Geo application has never really mattered, so I wonder who. Like, I don't even know for sure who has the like best Geo app. And 2C Ning is probably decent, right? Noel has no ICD. Good one, buddy. Surely that's true, right? Surely. Surely Noel has no ICD, right? Because there's a cooldown on Crystallize, it never mattered, honestly. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a cooldown on Lunar Crystallize as well. I feel like there probably won't be. Because the reason why there's a cooldown on Crystallize is so that the game doesn't fucking have a stroke trying to spawn too many crystallized shards at the same time. So I don't know if it'll work the same way with Lunar Crystallize. Think of it the Prime. Yeah. Let me... Charge Attack and Starjades apply Geo with shared standard ICD? What the fuck? Wait, that's so bad. What do you mean shared ICD? And also, what do you mean standard ICD? What the fuck? That's disgusting. Ew. What does this mean? Basically it means that less than 50% of your hits will apply Geo. And Goro has standard ICD as well, so it's every other hit. They don't have Chiori or elemental gauge data on KQM. She's too recent of a character. KQM kind of stopped doing that at some point. I wish there was a website that had all of it. Because Homniji Cat doesn't have the old characters and KQM doesn't have the new characters. Yeah, okay. Chiori's burst is 2U. Did I know this? Doesn't Wiki have it all? Wiki's kind of annoying to navigate. Yeah. So... yeah. Chiori app is, like, whatever. And, like, on-field Chiori is not it either. Meh. Yeah, so I don't think there's any character that's, like, really good at, maximizing your proportion of lunar reactions. I mean... I guess Kachina, but, like, sure, Kachina has a good proportion, but also the total amount is really bad, right? So that doesn't matter that much at that point, right? Because, like, her skill applies on each hit, I think. No, it doesn't. I'm wrong. Okay, never mind, it's cooked. Navia Plunge. Okay. Buddy. You're not wrong, but, like... the whole point of this is, like... How can you maximize your lunar reaction damage? If you have to put Xianyun on the team, you're not maximizing your lunar reaction damage, right? So, like, ugh, I don't know about that. C4 Albedo. True! Yeah. GOMC N5. Holy. True. Can you check Noelle? There is nothing to check about Noelle. Noelle has standard ICD because all her damage, all she does is charge attack or normal attack. There's nothing to check there. We know how that works already. She has no ICD on burst infused hits. Wait, is that true? I thought bro was yapping out of his ass. Wait, what? Wait, that's real? It doesn't say it here. Maybe it says it in the evidence vault. ICD. Like on burst tab? Why would it be on the burst? Whatever. Sure. Noelle's infused normal and charge attacks. Apply 1 UGO and have no ICD. Wait. Wait, you might be onto something. What the fuck? What is it with Noelle being the, like, most fucked character in the game? Like, what do you mean you can just cheat her C6 and her normal attacks don't have ICD? Like, what's going on with this character? Is there any other character in the game whose normal attacks don't have ICD other than, like, Molani, who clearly has, like, non-standard normal attacks? I don't think so, right? Like, is she literally the only character in the game like that? Because I think she is, right? You check Shilon and infused ICD? Sure. How did you know this, by the way? How did you come across this information to begin with? It's probably standard, right? Yeah, it's standard. Wait, maybe Noelle is a good lunar crystallized carry then. To be fair, it's kind of commonly known by Noelle mains that she has no ICD. How did you even, like, why is that commonly known? That's what I guess it's because if you play Noelle, no matter what the content is, you'll play her against elemental shields once in a while, and I guess it is noticeable against elemental shields. So I guess I understand why they'd know. But I'm still slightly flabbergasted. I'll tell you that. What? Are the servers opening? Oh. Bad. I was kind of running out of stuff to talk about for leaks. Baited? No. When it starts going widescreen like this, it means that the the servers are in the process of launching. But it's taking a little bit. Because there's a lot of traffic and shit. It's gonna take a little bit until we're actually allowed to go in, but anyways. Okay, straight up though, the fact that Noelle doesn't have ICD is something I did not know, and that actually matters a lot. So I'm glad you taught me this, chatter whose name I don't remember. Thank you very much. Mod them? I don't know who it was. I can't. Every week you learn something new about Noelle. Yeah, and every time I make fun of the chatter because I think what they're saying is stupid, and then I turn out to be wrong, and then I feel bad. Like, you know what? If someone ever tells me Noelle has a bug where if you swap out exactly 26 seconds after her burst, she gets a pyro infusion, I'll test it before I make fun of the chatter. Okay? I'll test it. How do you cheat Noelle C6? If you're off field when Noelle's burst expires and you have her C6, the C6, like, it gets confused. And it thinks you've killed the maximum amount of enemies, so you just get plus 10 seconds duration on your burst. For no reason. Alright, chat, we're in. Bet. Okay, let's see what we got. Enter the confirmation of purity state. Wants me to press E twice, and then use the burst. And then I have to wait. Why doesn't it reset your cooldowns? Why do I have to just stare at them? That's really stupid. That's really stupid. Whatever.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Whatever. Okay, wait. Let's see how the... Oops. Oh, the charge attack behaves differently when there's no enemies. Huh. Interesting. Also, they give us Klee. That's fucking crazy.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Stay back! The story has...
Sparks and splash! Boom! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Jumpy, dumpty, go! Boom! Boom!
burst forth.
Huh? I'm going in!
Decay!
Blazing to light! Boom!
Holy fuck, chat. You've just witnessed me playing Klee. That's fucking crazy. First and last time. Cool. Use elemental burst.
Time for
Hit
takeoff.
opponents with arrows.
Yeah.
The visual effect for the Anemo infusion actually looks kind of cool. What's the rotation supposed to be here? I will check Farazan's constellation so I can optimize my rotation. Okay, I should go Durin first.
Leave it to me. Decay.
We'll see about it. Off with everybody stand. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh, it's over. We don't get a basic tutorial for her? That's fucked up, man. Wait. How am I supposed to electro absorb without... Eh, whatever, it's fine.
You on this? Quick as a flash. You're my target.
I guess we electro... Oh, God.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Well, yeah, classic, average Yahoda gameplay. That is yeah, that's the, yep. Okay, yeah, I did not get an Electro Swirl, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Invite character? Oh. Go to... How long do you guys think this quest is gonna be? Five days? This is not the quest that takes 5 days. Or is it? Wait, are you telling me I don't have access to the buffs until 5 days after the patch? I feel like you guys are lying. You guys have to be lying right now.
Whoa, this is way too many books. Considering
Who
this
asked?
seeing it in person is
Paimon, I don't care about
There
your
is a
opinions, I
cutie
don't
in
care about your
Paimon.
thoughts,
Let me
I don't care
guess.
about your
You miss
words,
me
I don't
so-
care about your actions. All I care about
You
is the
both
buffs
here?
that I want to
Can
get
you
to.
imagine my
So
fellow
please
books
shut
of-
up.
I'm sorting
You
all
too,
that to
Lisa.
say I would treat you.
Don't worry.
You're a sweet.
I don't even care about your cancer! Or whatever terminal illness you have. Too far? Sorry. That was too far.
Finally. What even? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Diction? Huh.
Yeah, that was too far. You're right, actually.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? What?
Have you ever read the story? No, Matt.
I kind of
Oh,
want to read the Alice
we
lore,
made
but
it.
like I care more about
We're
testing the buffs as soon as
besides,
possible.
So I gathered them.
So
Well,
I'll just read. I'll
striving
just
for
look
the
at this.
common goal.
I'll pay attention to this quest on
Come
the other
now,
account, I guess.
never said-
Wait.
But the thing is, I won't even be able to do the witch's
Besides,
homework
it's
on
not
the
like
other
this
account
is
for
a
the characters
bad
I don't have
thing.
on the other
Just
account, right?
Okay, we'll take.
Wonderful.
Unexpected commission epilogue. Do I have to do that? I don't think so. Okay, so the one I care about the most, the ones I care about the most right now are Mona and Razor, right? So, one thing I want to test is if they actually did fix the N2 thingy.
Hurry up, Brassa.
And I guess we'll also get to see how long the quests are, right? I really hope they're not too long. Oh, you're not gonna wish? I mean, I will, but Durin's not the only thing we need to test today.
That's hard, no?
Like, this is basically the process of wishing
Why
for
don't you just take a...
the witch characters.
This? Oh, whoa. Oh, no idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these if this is her
Oh, how long it... Remember. Now,
Well, then get it some other...
now, head.
Huh, does she really...
We get to hear Gargalon's voice.
Gate to an underground...
Wait.
Yeah. Perfect. Come on. And since... Yep.
Do we have like a domain we gotta do or something? Is it gonna force me to use my Mona? It probably will, right? Because you need to have Mona level to 70 to enter.
This brings back memories. So, this is... I'm sure... Well, let's open the second letter.
Well,
Let me
this
see
is
here.
lore
Yeah.
that's supposed to
It's
follow a
this
quest
one.
I haven't done yet. So that's cool.
As the ink, it is the records. This is because I had no to observe. Now, my task for you.
The rest... Yeah. So, what do you say? Well, frankly, this prospect is quite an emissary. Traverse the... by wisdom...
What quest is this? This is a witch's homework for Mona.
No, darn it. The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the
That's-
perfect test
I thought that was
subject to
Malika. I'm an
test it
idiot.
on. Charge! Yeah! Phew! That's it.
What artifact set should I use on Durin?
Well, the-
General rule, keep him on Noblesse until next patch, and
Yeah,
next patch you can give him his new set.
If you're reading this,
What
Tap
are you
Eon
laughing
Chevy? Yeah,
at,
I
you
know.
old
I know. I'm aware.
and
Shut up.
even if the
Don't make
practical
fun of me, man.
application of the scry glass.
Good one, Gargalon. I kind of hope that's it. Oh, it is it. Okay, huge. Okay, so they're really short. Thank God. Let's do the Razor one as well. Aww. Why would you do this?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Rev the engines! Hip.
If Durin is on Emblem, is Coward Blade good for him? No.
Whoa!
You don't want to go out of your way to build the ER when you go Emblem. Emblem is just a way to capitalize on high ER requirements.
Familiar scent. You have been...
Yep, we're doing great. Oh,
We go on hunt. I tried to
a hunt? Oh. Are the wolves out of food? Is that...
No.
How
We
fast is
hunt
it? The Witch's Homework
enemies.
quest seems really
The
fast.
Dark Wolf Pack.
I already did one of them.
Strange scent coming. We must...
We're in the middle of the second one, but it probably won't be that long,
You must
honestly.
not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Rick.
It's okay.
Lisa type... Oh,
Yes. Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher, but...
then,
th-
speaking of...
we set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap. Then, Wolf Lord pinned them down. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Alright, let's go kill some wolves.
Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Yeah!
Sorry, I guess.
Hands where I can see them! Start the... Hi!
Damn. That's the first time we see the friendly wolves, right?
They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away.
Holy.
But this...
You're doing this time on bet.
I am human.
Well said, Razor.
Wolves actually exist. That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we saw the wolves before we saw the horses. Damn.
Hurry up, Brassa.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Controlled breathing.
Yeah.
Hi! Headbutt!
I don't know if I'm supposed to kill them, but might as well, right? Man, whatever. Continue onwards.
Look, the rest of the rift hounds are just up ahead. Get ready.
For Lupercal.
For Lupical!
You know what? Can I not fucking target the stupid ass?
Get back!
Like, why is the Razor trying to hit his friends? Like, fucking hell. Can you just target the enemies instead of your fucking family,
you
man?
for helping.
God.
But
We're here.
right. We
Aww.
no. But me and Lupercal will hunt them down.
Chat, when
No
is the
matter
update?
what.
I don't know. It should be soon, I think.
Sounds like the
Then I should go. Thank you.
Alright. Wolvendom is safe. I am the savior of Wolvendom. And if you're wondering why I saved Wolvendom, it's because there were 2 wolves inside of me. Alright. Let me... We can, hi, chat. Let's just get Durin real quick. Let's hope I don't get too cooked by RNG today. I don't even know if I'm on 50-50. I guess we'll find out. I can hear the sounds. Oh yeah, usually I disable the sounds. Well, whatever. It's fine. Oh. I wasn't, or I was on 50-50. Okay, well. Very cool. We'll need to go farm his boss a little bit. Track and guide.
running late again.
I gotta do the new fucking stupid boss, man. Oh boy.
Heads up.
I mean, it should be fine for... How many Yehudas? I only got 1 Yehuda.
Oof! Kapow! Hands where I can see 'em!
Faster, stronger.
Oops.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Am I even supposed to do this? Like, do I need to? Or can I just brute force? I can just brute force it, actually.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt!
Quick as a flash.
Hero incoming!
Yeah. It has higher resistances than Abyss, right? Fine. Hopefully we get 4. Not on the first one, but that's okay.
Justice will prevail!
Faster, stronger.
Light it up!
Yeah, I don't need to use burst. I guess I should, though. Because it's damage percent.
Clock! Headbutt!
Does it get me to a breakpoint? It doesn't, I think. We know how long the hex quests are? They're very short. That's not good enough to be locked. That is. I already did 2 of them.
Yeah! Kapow! You asked for it! Drop your... On mic! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Charge!
I think he just dodged my charge attack there.
Headbutt!
That's very rude of him. Wait, that looked like it didn't crit. But that's not possible. Weird. Although, that build looks wrong. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Maybe we can get 4 now. Thoughts? Nope. How many do we need to get Durin to level 70, by the way?
Hands where I can see!
Alright. Like, level...
Control breathing! Light it up! Light up the blazing...
Level 50 is... It's 20? It can't be 20.
Headbutt!
Can it?
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
22? Yeah, maybe it's 22. 14? It is 14. You're actually right. Chat has just been lying to me. I remember. From back when I was leveling characters for IT. It's 14. What the...
Kapow! Final warning!
Quick as a flash.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Charge! Yeah! 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 Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Alright. So that should be enough. Hey, we got 4 as well. And getting 4 matters as long as you get at least one of them. Because you need 46 total. And if you get 3 every time, you'll get to 45. So if you get 4 once, it takes one less of them. Tell me I don't have to go to the crafting bench? Bet. Alright. Cool. Okay. Bro. Yeah, this is too slow. Like, you're better off doing this. As long as you don't fucking miss the buttons, and I keep missing the buttons. It's fine. Okay. Alright. So, let's open up our noblesse. Was Kirara a placeholder for my Durin? She might have been. Yeah. Since my skill is still not fully leveled, I might need a bit more ER, though. Which is going to be a bit annoying. So maybe we use this for now. Nah, let's just use this. Don't go to the Nogcry Adventurers Guild. It triggers a quest. Thank you for letting me know. My goat. All right. So I guess we can already give it a shot, right?
Hello, everyone.
Although
Stay back.
I do need to have some energy to start with, right? Okay. Well, that's cool. So
Headbutt! Justice will prevail!
Okay. You.
Start the... It's justice o'clock! Oof! Hut!
I mean, yeah, I guess the high resistance enemy, you can definitely notice the difference, right? It feels way better. But that's no surprise. That is no surprise. You know what? I can go try this against the crab, right? Because I have like a good gauge of what my damage was against the crab with the Versa team, right?
Hands where I can see 'em! Controlled
That was bad.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Hut! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut!
Leave it to me.
Hi! Headbutt! Look out below!
All right.
Decay. New life. Leave it.
You asked for it! Drop your... Quick as a flash! Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Hut! Hut! Hero incoming! Yep! Final warning!
Leave it to me. Decay.
Yeah, this definitely feels way better than Malika against a high resistance enemy.
It's justice o'clock!
But that's just a res diff, right? Like, you have more shred against a high resistance enemy. Obviously, it's gonna feel way better. Okay, chat, there's something I need to check. Okay? With Mona, since I've activated her buff. I'm gonna do an N4 on Mona after the burst.
Written in the stars. Yeah.
I think I got staggered there. So I'll try that again with a crystallized shield.
Decided by destiny.
So we need to check when... Wait, it doesn't look like the Omen buff is still there. What? Wait, also... They changed her normal attack animation. Don't worry, it's there. Her N4 comes out way quicker than it used to. Did you unlock Witch on Durin? Do I need to unlock Witch on Durin? Like, does he not count as a witch character for other characters before you do the quest? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Okay. So then I did the quest for Razor. So let's try it with Razor instead. That's really funny. Okay. So
Written in the stars.
wait, it doesn't look like the Omen exploded. Is this guy immune to stagger? Let's fucking...
Let me scry.
remove the damn shield first. Okay.
Show no mercy.
And we'll make sure that we don't have any freeze bullshit.
This is upon you. Yeah.
Okay. So we did our first normal attack at 46, right? So we gotta check when the visual effect expires. It expires at 34. Was it 46? 47? Or wait. Let me just record that. So the Omen explodes here at like 46, right as it turns to 45. And it expires at 34. Right as it turns to 30. Oh no. That's not 13 seconds. Chat. That looks like 11. I don't think they fixed the C2 thing. Oh no.
Decided by destiny.
Okay. Now we can check this one. What? Hello? Okay. Right, so we pop it at 49. And it expires at 36. Okay. Yeah. It looks like it's fucking it seems they didn't change it. I might have been lied to. Oh, that's annoying. 07 Cals, it's fine. Mona buff had a little bit of wiggle room anyways. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We need to go do the fucking quests real quick. So we need to do the Sucrose quest so that we can use Mona in a Milani team.
Time's roll. Gotta steer clear of other people.
As for the potion I need to make. Oh, travel.
We're here to help with
My tack. Well, you're just.
ongoing.
Yes, still.
What?
I've been.
Does Mona buff no longer help Milani much? No, it's still good.
Was just
Oh, right.
one meant to that is
The thing, the thing with the Mona thing is that
But you...
Yes,
the time between N1 and N2 is not 0.5 seconds.
here it is.
So
That's
it doesn't actually
We've got this.
um
Let's tack tackle the eye of the storm first.
Go to wind rise. Okay, that's fine. So you need to do 5 attacks or delay your N2 in order to get the 4 stacks. Do you just deactivate my fucking... Wait. My fucking Shavars? That's very rude of you.
All right, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two work fast. That step usually takes me forever.
Chad, don't stand on grass with
We
Durin.
can get the
You
spring
will
water
burn.
down there. The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a steak.
It's really funny, though.
That's all we needed, right? Is something wrong?
No. I know lots of people don't like being. Thanks. So,
What the fuck is happening? What? I mean, okay. What am I supposed to do here? Just put shit in, I guess? Am I just supposed to put, like, as many in as possible? Or, like, what? Or do I have to put all of them in? Maybe? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do this one then. I don't want to have to think, man. Do I have to, like, fill everything up? You can overlap? What do you mean I can overlap? Oh. I see. I guess? What the... What? Oh. Wait. That's not a square. Dude, that looked like a square. Like, you're telling me this is not a square? That's dumb. Nah. Nah.
that's it.
Really?
They're just lying to me right now.
Yes.
I know my geometrical shapes. I know what a square looks like. That was a square.
Like
So?
upon exam.
Oh,
Not necessarily. Come.
It can
let's
stack,
focus.
proceeds to not
Guess
stack
not.
any. Yeah, I was trying to, like, fill out everything, but you didn't need to.
Yes. Let's
So you didn't need to stack any. Is it the Sucrose Witch homework? Yeah.
look at time to roll.
It is. Oh, we're back here for Sucrose's Witch homework. That's crazy.
We poured the
Is it because she has trauma here, or like what?
As if some up.
what?
No. Issues like
So,
because the flowers. It's like
We're diving deep in Sucrose's psyche today.
oh. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Oh my god, it's back, chat.
careful.
We can talk about this later.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Hands where I can see them.
Controlled breathing.
Let's move.
Oops, that's not number 5.
Clear.
I didn't even twirl Electro. It's fine. What? Oh, is it invulnerable? I see.
Phew.
could only make this.
Was it
mean-
supposed to get
I'm
that
still
big?
not- That means I can't say
Yep.
either way.
Good one, Paimon.
There's a lot that
We're here if you ever... Just think about it!
I have my doubts. The only you might become 16 times bigger.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, that's so, and that's
Taste?
that's right.
All right. Sucrose has been added. So we can go test Molani now. Chat, it's time. It's time. Mona should be good. Molani. Is that the right build? I think it's one of my options, right? Yeah. Good enough, honestly. Malika. That's really annoying, isn't it? Okay. And then sucrose. Sucrose. Yeah, I'm glad I checked. Alright. And then we can do just anything on the other side. Just double check. She is geared. And she is geared as well. I guess we can do this. But I don't think Neuvillette has a weapon. Do I care? Might as well give him TTDS. Better than nothing, right? Do the Neuvillette Virgin? Oh, I could. But my Durin is level 70, and I don't want to spend Fragile on his boss. I don't really like. I'm not in a hurry to get Durin level 90.
Settle down.
Leave this place. By the frost,
There is no escape. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Silence.
lush as the moonlight,
Shine down.
Settle.
for the everlasting forest.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
The tides beckon. Ha! Silence. Settle down.
There is no escape.
You poor
Should be enough. Why are we playing Fraud Villette? I just felt like it. Alright. Okay, what's the rotation here again? It's Mona E, then Malika, QE, then Mona Burst, right?
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Fate is upon you. Let's ride. Surf's up.
I did get the pyro. Okay.
Best of luck.
I had to check.
Shadows of fate. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Written in the stars. Animo test 60.
That was 800k.
Let me scry.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the end!
Decided by destiny. Leave my space.
Oopsie.
Stand clear. Faster. Amazing.
Yeah, I can't get that one.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Fate is upon you.
Bro, fuck you. I hate this enemy with a passion, man. Like, honestly, this is straight up not even Molani's fault. Like, this is just a stupid-ass enemy being cringe as hell.
Decided by destiny.
Holy fucking stop! It's fine. I don't even have fucking pyro anymore. Yeah. Whatever. What? Die. There we go. Zajef defending Molani is crazy? Yeah. This is just a really shitty abyss. Just says the team on a world boss. It's gonna die to the first chomp if I test on a world boss. And I won't be able to properly test the team.
Bow your head.
Right. Don't swap the... Don't use Llama's thing here.
Inazuma shines eternal! Transcend all constraints. There is no...
Settle.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Let the world collide.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Receive my...
I fucked up. I have to wait here. This stupid-ass attack is gonna stagger me and has a range of a fucking... I don't know. What's the thing that has a lot of range?
Silence.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Like, not a Genshin thing, just a thing in general that has a lot of range. A very big gun.
On my puppy.
How about that?
Settle down.
Okay, yeah, this sucks a whole lot of ass. That's fine. I'll just get the fucking Dendro infusion or absorption or whatever.
Bow your head.
Shine down!
I got the Hydro one. Whatever. Just get me out, man. Alright. Okay. What's here again? I forgot. Right.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Written in the stars. Absorption test. Faster. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Light it up!
I'm...
Light of the blazing
whatever.
sun!
Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Carving waves. Surf's up. Amazing.
Dude! It... Straight up! And I can't believe I'm saying this. This team kind of feels a little bad here. And it's Mawika's fault.
Let me
Mawika's app just doesn't last long enough for the team to feel good.
decided by destiny. Absorption test.
I missed my fucking swirl because of stupid-ass Mawika's timing. Jesus Christ, it's straight up Mawika's fault. Like, look! I don't have my fucking pyro anymore!
Burn it down!
Because the boss moved a little. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's Mawika's fault. It's her fault.
Settle.
Leave this place with one heart.
Pyro MC? Oh, Pyro MC is even worse at that, by the way.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
So Pyro MC will not be a good way to fix this issue. How am I in range, by the way? That's fine.
There is no escape. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Branch into soft.
I really wish I could just fucking play the teams I want to test in general on the first side of the Abyss, instead of needing to go through second side every time.
With one heart.
shine down.
Like, why do they always put the cringe side on the first side?
Be not perturbed, unscathed. The tides beckon. Silence.
Like, why do they have to do that, man? Hello? Charge attack! Oh my. I wish I had the mouse overlay for that, because I have no idea why my charge attack input wasn't going off there. That's crazy. Anyways.
Wrath from the skies. Both written in the stars.
Animal test 60 fast.
Check this out.
That was not very good. Well, it's fine. It worked out, I guess.
Shadows of Pyroclastic Surge. Decided by destiny.
Stand clear.
Classic Molani.
Surf's up. Let me scry. Light of the blazing sun.
That one was on Molani.
Stars.
Animal test 6308. Carbon wave.
Amazing.
Ah! That one was on Molani too.
Oh.
That one was entirely on Molani.
Pyroclastic Surge. Try and stop. Decided by destiny.
Stand clear. Action epic wave. Whoosh!
Like, it works, but yeah. It's still a Molani team. That's for sure. Watching you play this made me remember why I skipped Molani twice. Yeah. Put the razor in the bag. I need to do the Durin quest for that. But I think the witch's homework is not the long quest. Right, like the long quest is recommended, but it's not necessary. Official's quest is like 20 to 25 minute long and actually important lore. That's crazy.
Hey, Durin!
Oh, Trav.
The real quest.
Oh, well, for example, if you like these weeds so much, so I did as she said. And when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying later. So after I learned I was born from and well, I guess I lost track of time. Oh.
Yeah.
That said, yeah, we have a
Durin.
message to pass along from Rhine-Daughter.
How about you give me something to do during this
I
lore skipping?
So if she disliked, that does make well.
Don't dice of badge me.
Where are we?
How did the pulls go? I think I got lucky. 150-50. I don't know if I got to soft pity or if I was just close.
This is the first.
It wasn't early, but I think it was slightly before soft pity. I feel like that's kind of frustrating though, because like if you're gonna get something like outside of soft pity, getting it right before soft pity kicks in just feels bad, you know.
Is this the proof you need, Android daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do. The power within me is surging to the. This is getting easier.
Wow, that was crazy.
Dance time.
Still,
After hearing about you, I prepared, of course, and you are. But seeing you, and I must admit, I've never.
I'm not.
And I don't see how that.
I wish I could pay attention to this lore, by the way. Like, I would actually want to, but they decided to lock gameplay behind the quest, so I can't. Unless I just don't look at the gameplay stuff today. It's like, they really don't want you to care about more than one aspect of this game, man. Oh well. Time for Razor! Razor. Where are you? I think he's almost fully properly geared right now. It's just this that's off, right? I want to give him this instead. And this? Yeah. Should I play Durin Burgeon anyways? Even if it's gonna be dog shit? No, I shouldn't. I should not. Oh, I can't. I'm playing Durin on the second side. Chad, I think I'm stupid. I might be a bit of an idiot, honestly. It sucks that I have double noblesse in this team right now, but it is what it is. I should have put Navidad back on Proto Amber as well. Whatever.
Be sanctified.
With one heart, we.
There is no escape. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
There's no balls.
Silence.
It's very annoying.
Let the mighty be humbled.
He's gonna knock me out. Yep.
Settle down.
Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Alright, chat, it's time. Let's see how this goes.
You asked for it. Final.
stay back. Okay,
Teamwork is trick.
keep back. Get back.
Drop your weapons.
Oh, I missed.
Let's light it up.
This is going fucking well, though.
Turning.
Although the talent level 6 Durin is kind of making things a little sus here.
I'm going in.
Because his energy is a little low. Oh, I didn't jump high enough.
Get back.
Oh. Oops. I mean, honestly, this feels pretty good. I should have the mouse overlay, I think, for the Dragon Strike stuff.
Bow your head.
Right, don't swap the...
There is no escape.
I
Remove all
dodged.
obstacles.
Whatever.
The everlasting forest.
Let the world come alive.
Come on, give me my E. Thank you.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Receive my
This is very annoying. How the fuck was that still, like, so in range?
leave this.
Like, I did walk backwards, but it's like it didn't change anything.
Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Lush as the moon.
He's gonna do the thing here, right? Yeah.
Silence.
I'm just gonna heal up here. He's gonna get the Hydro thing here. He's not? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, is it because my Farina wasn't active?
Settle down. The
Whatever.
tides beckon.
That's annoying, because I can't really do a lot of damage without using Burst for Hydro. For Dendro, I can, but... yeah, whatever. Oh, fuck
Bow
you.
your head.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Stay back!
You asked for it. Final warning.
Decay! New life!
What? Fuck you! What? I just got Ayatoed, man! No! No!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Aw,
Shine down.
Leave this place.
that's annoying.
Everlasting.
I don't like that you can get Ayatoed.
Shower me with
Let the mighty be humbled.
Well,
Settle down.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
illusion
someone clip that? No one clipped that. That's not a funny clip. Okay.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Branch into soft.
Settle down.
Let's light it up.
Get back!
What? Oh, that was not intentional. It's fine. We just wait a little. We'll it's fine.
Stop right there. Hands.
The story has only just...
I'm going in.
Get back!
Ah, I was out of range there. Yeah. And here we've got some annoyance to deal with.
Stay back! A turning point?
He's gonna do it again.
Everybody stand back.
That was not a Dragon Strike, that was just a lucky. But yeah, my Durin talent level being a little lower is fucking my energy requirements. Yeah. Okay, bro. And it's fucking over my rotations so much. Right? Like, his talent being level 6 means that I'm always, like, 2 energy off. Which is really fucking annoying. Maybe I should just give him an energy weapon, so I don't have to deal with that shit, but... whatever.
Forest, protect us for the everlast.
Shine down. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Lush as the moon.
Settle down.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Illusion shattered.
Fuck you!
Let the world come alive.
Oh my god.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I hate how you can't really dodge these attacks because you just don't get to see them coming because enemies just do their attack animations during your burst animations because 5-star characters suck ass! Sorry.
Settle down.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Branch into so.
I'm a 5-star character hater, honestly. Whatever. Alright, this should be pretty good here, right? These enemies shouldn't be too cringe.
You asked for it.
Okay.
I should have just bursted first, honestly.
Everybody stand.
Chat, am I kind of the goat at Dragon Strike or what?
Get back.
Final warning.
Stay back. Okay.
Teamwork is
Get back.
I'm pretty sure Razor dies if I stay on him here.
justice.
So I'm gonna have to swap out early.
The story has only just begun.
I fucked that up. I should not have used the normal.
Everybody stand.
Now I'm not gonna get the energy refund. Oh.
Get back.
Final warning.
Didn't get the... Ah, shit.
Let's light it up.
I keep using the normal attack by accident on Durin.
Stay
Whatever.
from me.
Teamwork is
We don't absolutely need the shred, honestly. We got Chevaliers anyways. I mean, it works. Right? Like, it's obviously not amazing, but definitely works. And by the way, Dragon Strike is a DPS loss, okay? I'm doing it because it's fun. Dragon Strike is a DPS loss, you're not supposed to do it. I'm only doing it because it's fun. Try Stygian? I mean, I would love to, but Stygian is literally not available right now. The leyline disturbance will re-emerge in 7 days. Wow. Should we send another clear where we don't play like an idiot with Dragon Strike and we actually like focus on trying to get good results? And since my Durin build is cooked, maybe I give him more ER as well. We just go ER Sands to make things simple. Thing is, I don't have a good ER Sands, right? I could go no, I can't. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. Do we just give him 5 then? Yeah. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't have too many other options. If I don't have any Arsens, then in 5 it is, I guess. Okay, I want to play something other than Navidad, though. I'm tired of him. But, like, this is such a fucking Hyperbloom Shell Abyss. I mean... I could do Molani. Yeah. But I can't really do Witch Buff Molani without Durin on this side, because I need Dendro, right? And I want to do Durin here. So I guess we're not doing Molani. Skirk Brute Force? Yeah, I guess that's what we do. If I don't want to play Llama. Oh! What if we Brute Force with Moika instead? I could do the Mona stuff I was looking at yesterday. No, this will not be fun. Duke in each? I could Duke in each, actually. That's true. But without Durin, I don't know about that. But, like, I guess it's fine. I mean, I tried her out very briefly in the trial, and she does feel a lot better. Like, I have noticed. But I'm not planning on doing Clee testing today. Why am I so overcapped? Is it because I usually use something that doesn't have any crit here? Probably, right? No way. I guess. I guess I'll just be overcapped. Accept it. No. I don't want a Young from Razor, though. I guess I use this. Sure. Okay, wait, I'm still overcapped if I want to play Mona, which I kind of want to try. No, because I don't have Fischl or Albedo with a Witch Quest yet. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm just not doing this shit. Whatever, man. Then what? Like, what the fuck do I do? I'll just fucking put the Skirk in the bag. Gearing. Good enough. Hmm.
Shower me with praise.
I'm not gonna bother trying to do the like min-max bullshit.
Goose on the loose. Fulfill our path. Paradigm shift. Extinguish.
Why is everyone saying Pipila razor weapon? What the fuck did I do? Oh. I see. I see. I understand.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo it. Off to the freezer. A burst of fleet. Get to work. Another star goes out.
Ah, I don't want to talk about that. She's not on 5? Oh, she's on Lion's Roar. It's because I gave the 5 to Durin. Right. Oops. Bro, can you hurry up?
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our path. Paradigm shift. Yoo-hoo!
Okay, well, I guess I'm not using Karina's burst this time. This might be a problem, actually.
Strike a pose. Off to
Yeah,
the
it was a
freezer.
problem. I'm sorry, Loma. I take it back. You can come back. It's fine. Is Frida on the right weapon? I mean, clearly not. Which is why I mentioned, oh, she's on the wrong weapon.
There is no escape. Rain cutter. Huh? Hup. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
With one heart, we pray.
Lush as the moonlight. Shine down.
My E missed. Huh.
So witness
I thought it was
the
gonna
power of
land,
the
but I guess
rock. No, my
not.
soul.
Sky the frost will unfold. Forest,
Illusion shattered. Quietly.
I should have held E earlier, but it's fine.
you poor
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I don't want to burst. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so I said I was not going to do Dragon Strike, so I have to resist the urge. I can do one.
Justice will prevail.
I'll do one for fun.
Decay! You...
Everybody stand.
Get back!
I'll do one at the end here.
Stop right there.
Decay! You...
I'm going in.
I have time to do, like, almost a full rotation before they shield up for the first time, right? Alright, close enough.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Watch out! Decay!
I did not know she could aim in the sky like that. What the fuck?
Everybody stand back.
I can just fucking face tank this shit, honestly. No, I can't. Fuck! I guess I couldn't. Oh, yeah, the better Q ran out. that was actually really funny though.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Chad, do I trust my... No, I don't.
Receive my blessing.
Whatever.
By the frost moon.
Should have stayed quiet. Yeah, that was on me, honestly.
No, my soul. Here comes the catch. Forest, protect us.
So, Chad, how's your day going? What do you think about Hyperbloom as a team?
You poor illusion shattered.
Do you like witnessing this amazing content
Gotcha.
where I am playing out of my mind?
Hands where I can see 'em.
I could do this first, honestly.
I'm going in.
I want a Dragon Strike. I missed. Okay, I should not have Dragon Strike.
Drop your weapons.
A turning point in space.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Get back.
There, that was a repositioning Dragon Strike. It wasn't like Dragon Striking for the purpose of damage. It's because I had to dash for positioning anyways. So, it wasn't like, yeah, whatever.
In space.
I'm going in.
That one was because I couldn't control myself. That one I'll take the L there.
Stop right there.
Stay back.
Shouldn't have done that.
Turn.
Off we go.
I missed. It's fine. This is actually good because it lets me get my energy back. Alright, well.
Forest, protect us.
Right, I'm not supposed to do that.
Shine down. Rain cutter.
I
Know my
think
sword.
Raiden out damages here, right? With the Electro Charge procs. Because my Singso build is sus as hell. Yeah, she does.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Leave this place for the everlasting forest. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. Busted. Lush as the moonlight. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. With one heart, we pray. You poor lost rain cutter.
Wait, my Raiden E is not going anymore.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Branch into song.
They call me Mr. S because I'm really fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna get Dendro here, but it's fine.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Well, I should be able to get through with just the Hydro damage.
Quietly now.
To get the shred though.
Take it easy. Busted.
Don't want to use burst. Please don't make me use burst.
Gotcha.
I didn't get the fucking thing. Okay. It's fine. Okay. What was here again? It was the... You're right. It was the fucking big guy.
Justice will prevail.
Turning point in space.
Huh? Teamwork is strict.
Get back.
What?
I taste blood. Get back.
Stop right there.
The story has only just begun.
Huh? I'm going in.
Okay, I'm about to get really annoyed here, right? Yep.
Hands where I can see them.
Decay. New life.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get back.
All right. Even with that questionable first half, we got through.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost. Shine down. Witness the power.
Was a Razor artifact? He's on TF just because my TF artifacts are really good.
Busted.
He doesn't really have a good set.
Receive my blessing.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
For the everlasting forest.
No, my sword.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
There is no escape.
Branch into song.
Come on, stop that. You're being annoying right now.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Here comes the catch.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Rain outlines your
Stop that. You're being annoying right now. Let me do my vibes-based rotation without killing me, please.
Gotcha.
These are about to get decked.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hey, I managed to get the heal on Sing So. Very nice.
You poor lost lamb. By the frostman of old.
Quietly now.
Alright. So... Does a normal attack damage boost Razor's Burst Wolf coordinated attack? No, it doesn't. Be nice if it did. True. Ha! Rebozo. How's my energy? Should be mostly fine. Yeah, should be fine.
Point in space.
Huh?
Yeah, we're vibing. Okay, I'm gonna take a fuck ton of damage here, but it is what it is. Can I one rotate here? Yeah, I can. Nice. See how much better this is when we don't fucking try to Dragon Strike like an idiot?
Justice will prevail.
The story has only just begun.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get back.
I don't think I die to this. Yeah, I'm not even close to dying to that.
Turning point in space.
I'm going in.
Get back.
Okay.
just begun.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
My goat! Alright. Honestly, that felt pretty good. This Razor character is just kind of good now. Can you showcase DPS Durin team? My Durin is level 70, so it's not going to look good. I mean, I can. Is EEQ Durin better than QEE? It does not matter which one you do. I'm doing QEE because every time I try to EEQ, I do a normal attack by accident. Okay. You wanted to see Durin DPS? Yeah. I'll go finale. Okay, I'll set up a config already. Attack, pyro, crit. Noblesse. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. With ER, EM. All. Save config. Remove attack percent from this. Put it here. Remove ER from this. Put it here. Close enough, honestly. It's not ideal. And now I'm yoinking a lot from Escoffier, but it's good enough for my quick config for now. I'll look at that more tomorrow, probably. Anyways, attack, pyro, crit damage. Oh, wait. On Maréchaussée. Crit damage, crit rate, attack, EM. I guess should do this, right? All. It yoinks a lot from Skirk, which makes sense because she has most of my good stuff. I suppose I should also add flat attack here. So that it yoinks something different. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good. And I'm barely overcapped on crit rate through Mona C4. Okay. Let's go try that. Let's go try that. This time we'll make sure that Farina has Fav, though. So, Durin, Bennett, Mona, Farina. Okay, let's go take a look. I gotta remember that I want to be on the other mode now, though. I feel like I'm gonna forgo. So, chat, you have to remind me. And you have to remind me before I fuck it up, not laugh at me after I do, okay? Deal? 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 Deal?
Branch into song, by the frost moon of old.
Illusion shattered. Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
Things are about to get dicey. Lush as the moonlight.
Shine down. Rain cutter. Game's up.
Fun's over. Gotcha.
I should have booked. No deal? Okay. That's a little bit mean of you, but okay. What am I supposed to do again? I think I'm supposed to do the 4 attacks on Mona before I swap to Durin. Right? So it's...
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up. Huh? I'm going in. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Yeah.
Strike a pose.
It's a bit annoying because, like, Farina just doesn't fucking apply her element when the enemies die.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of
A lament for the end!
So you have to, like, swap out to reapply your element, and it just feels kind of awful. I fucked up.
praise. Let the world come up. Huh? I'm going in. Written in the stars.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck!
Delve into
Devouring claw! A lament for the end!
Let's light it up! Let my name echo in song! Strike of teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never admit that? Decided by destiny!
Devouring claw!
Yeah, I got, like, 3 fucking hits. Durin carry doesn't look fun. It's not, like, this is not Durin's fault. It's just, this boss is really fucking awful
Written in the stars!
for teams that don't have resistance to interruption.
Thunder! No!
Bro, I don't want to use my burst here.
Fate. Strike a pose! Huh? Off we go!
And not just this boss, but this chamber in general is bad for, I'm not gonna get the my stars, but I don't give a fuck. I just want to yap. This chamber in general is bad for Farina in teams where you're relying on Farina's Hydro app. Because Farina stops applying Hydro if the enemy dies. And she doesn't start immediately applying Hydro onto the enemy until you start hitting the enemy again. Right?
Let's light it up!
But she still fucking takes a goddamn hour after you start hitting the enemy before she decides to wake the fuck up and have her pets actually do something. And, like, by the time she starts hitting, your Bennett buff is gone. And you're just like, oh, well, that sucks, I guess. Anyways. I am not supposed to do that.
There is no quietly now. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Shine down.
Leave this place with one heart.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Witness the power of Gua.
Branch into song.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old.
Rain cutter. Busted. Rain outlines your... Shine down. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, we're not gonna use Llama's abilities again here, because... Actually, we're probably still out-damaging with Dendro, because of what we just did.
No, my sword.
It doesn't matter, honestly.
For it?
We got it a lot lower than last time, so... Oh, please. Please die. I don't wanna... Okay, thank you.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Teamwork is fate is upon
What am I doing?
Let me scrub.
Will I become a star in the sky?
I was clearly in the middle of a dash, Fuck you. Stupid game.
There is no escape. Busted. Let me weave you up.
What am I doing? Oh my fucking god. I swear to god. If I have to fight this stupid ass fucking hero one more goddamn time, I'm gonna uninstall this stupid fucking game. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I am so unhappy that this boss is something I have to fucking go through every single fucking time I want to test something in Abyss. Because it's
Illusion shattered.
stupid ass first half garbage. Ah! Sorry. I'm just...
With one game's up.
Why do they always have to put the least fun enemies in the game on the first half?
Rain out.
I know why, right? Because obviously, like, this is meant to make you actively hate your life
Receive my blessing.
if you don't own one of the Nogcry characters, right? Because it just feels awful. Like, I accidentally clicked E on Llama, so I had to reset because I was completely cooked, right?
Comes the catch.
And it's just, it's just fucking pissing me off, man. I'm so tired of fighting this stupid enemy.
Busted.
I'll do this. I'm not supposed to, kind of, but I don't really care.
Illusion shattered.
I'm just gonna kill it at this point. Yeah. Sorry. Listen.
Let my name echo in I'm going in. Decided by destiny. Shadows of
Get back! Stay away from me!
That was fucking terrible, but it's fine. Bro, I can't even hit him with Pyro!
shower me with praise. Time to shine. Everybody stand written in the stars. Let me scrub.
I can go on. Thunder!
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I'm so done with this shit. God. I'm so fucking done with this shit. I'm not going through Hera again. I don't care. Durin is the worst unit in the game and I hate him. It has nothing to do with skill issue. It has nothing to do with this Abyss being complete dog shit. It's Durin. He's the problem. Oh man. Like, I'm about to try Durin side 1. Just so I don't have to, like, just try Durin against the crab or whatever. Because, like, the only chambers that are good, the only chamber that's good for testing this Abyss is Chamber 3. Right? Like, I could just not try to do rotations that flow well together. Play based off of the enemy's patterns. But then I wouldn't be properly showcasing the team. Because, like, obviously the team won't be that good if you have to, like, fucking wait half the time. But, like, no team will be that good. Right? It's just really annoying. Damage test on Dorito? But, like, that's completely worthless. The Dorito is a fucking Dorito, man. A slight breeze snaps it in half. It's like... Dorito in Overworld is like an actual Dorito in a fucking house full of... what's the fucking word in English again? People that smoke a lot of weed. Stoners, thank you. It's like an actual Dorito in a house full of stoners, okay? It is not long for this world. Whatever. I'm not... Yeah, I can go on Bronze Lock. The thing is that I'm pretty sure Bronze Lock can one-shot me, so I have to dodge every attack. Because my Durin is level 70. Where the fuck is... There she is.
It is as the stars foretold.
Nala and Capybara? No, I don't want to do that. It's kind of cringe.
Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Everybody stand! Fate is upon you! Let me scrub!
Devouring claw!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I have to dodge all the attacks because I just get one shot to one hit. Because my Durin's too low level. But if I want to test rotations, I don't want to be forced to, like, delay my fucking abilities. Huh. Why not ult on Bennett after Mona? What's the upside? You get more Bennett buff, you get less Mona buff. So, like... You can, sure. Whatever. Give me some energy. Did my E miss so it didn't generate energy? Bro.
Thunder!
My particles. What the fuck? Oh, that's not far enough to reset him. Well, good to know that can happen, I guess. Enemy not in combat. Are you sure it wasn't in combat yet?
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo
Okay, we'll do that.
destiny! Delve into destiny! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stay away from me!
Yeah, we kind of fucked up there.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Fate is upon you! Everybody stand back! Let me scry!
Thunder! My strength is far from spent.
Yeah.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I think bursting before Bennett is better. The thing is, you have too many things you need to do.
Ow! What is that?
But yeah. Also, my Talon being level 6 makes it fucking impossible for me to get the ER requirements right. Without fucking... Yeah. I'm just pissed off, man. Is Rin just very squishy? No, he's just fucking level 70.
Let's light it up! Yoo-hoo!
Devouring claw! Will I become a star?
What? Why? That's not okay. me my burst so I can try again, man.
Light it up.
Get back!
I'm not gonna use Farina. Farina makes me too squishy. I'm scared.
Thunder!
Okay. Oh. Oh boy. This gameplay today has been very embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Devouring claw!
Call it! Why do you die to a sneeze, man? Fuck! Okay, whoever suggested Bronze Lock needs to get a fucking ban right now. Like, what am I supposed to do? I either E at that time because that's the fucking rotation I'm supposed to do and die, or don't E in that time, and sure, I don't die, but I don't get to fucking try the rotation! Fuck! HP sword, yeah, I guess.
Devouring claw!
Give me the energy, please.
Let's light it up.
Okay. So... What do I even want to do for the rotation? Like... Yeah, I think I'll do... Mona EQ, Durin EQ, Bennett EQ, Mona N4E, right? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot, man.
Strike a pose. Let the world come up. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Devouring claw! This day,
Teamwork is
No, I lost my Omen. Because I took too long to swap back to Mona. Do I just give up? This team feels so fucking bad, man. Like, it is good. I know it's good. But it's making me wanna, like... It's making me want to take bad decisions. With negative long-term impacts on my health.
Let my name echo in song. Written in the stars. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
the abyss is burning shadow!
Do we just give up on the charge attacks because it's making me annoyed? I don't know. It's like there's no enemy that's tanky enough to be a good test dummy, and that doesn't also just fucking murder level 70 characters from full HP in one hit. So it's really annoying. Reduce world level? Yes, surely that's gonna fix the enemies dying in 3 seconds problem. Masanori? Bro, it's almost 2026. Masanori is not tanky. Is that a him skill issue moment? I mean, part of it is that, but it's also just like testing a character is not an activity that you want to be doing. How do I describe this? The more you can control the environment, the better when it comes to testing. And I would like to be able to just test during rotations against a test dummy. But there's no test dummy in the game that has enough HP. The only enemies that kind of behave like test dummies in this game have 3 HP, so they just die. So it's just really annoying.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up, decided by destiny. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Devouring claw! Element for the end! Will I become a star in the sky?
Explain to me how that hit me in the middle of my dash. Okay, whatever, man. Oh. It's like... I know. I actually, you don't need to explain. I know. It's because the bullets it throws all hit at different times. So if you iframe one of them, you'll die to the another one. Right? Like, it is what it is. If you get bad RNG on the spawning and 2 of them spawn on you, you just die. But still, like, give the fuck. I mean, you could just go back to Abyss, but that's fucking boring as hell, man.
Oh dear. I am feeling the urge to jump in.
Like, I actually do not understand why they don't have Siege and Onslaught available when they release new characters. Like, what the fuck is the intended, like, predatory tactic here?
Puddle.
Like, I would just like to play this character in content that isn't fucking play Hyperbloom or kill yourself. Please, man. Fuck. Whatever. Let's play some more Razor. I've given up on Durin Carry. Like, I know it's good, but I'm not going to be testing it with an underleveled character that dies to a sneeze. Because it's just not fun. No surprise there. It's not fun. I'm about to die on Razor now. But whatever. I want to try the Farina version. Where the fuck? There he is. And I'll just fucking slap a foul on him because he's not fully leveled. We set up a fast equip for him with this. And then we can change Razor's gear and give him Marshal say. I wonder what the best main stat is with Farina. It's probably really close. I guess I'll stick to this for now. Should I finish leveling this? Meh. I'll just use this. Actually, am I overcapped on crit? I might be. I probably am, actually. Yeah, I'm way overcapped. Alright, let's go for a different weapon then. This is not good. But like... like, it's not good, but like... I want to do it. I really want to do it. So Jeff, it's time to play Hyper Bloom. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd just actually be, like, upset that I have to play Hyper Bloom. I'm getting so fucking tired of playing this team at this point, man. Oh my god. It's like, there is no other fucking team for this side. So every single team I want to test in Abyss, I have to test with Hyper Bloom. And I'm just so fucking tired of it at this point, man.
Huh? Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. By the frost moon of old.
I mean, there are... What are they, then?
Just the moonlight. There is no escape. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch.
Mr. Team Building Genius.
For the everlasting forest. Busted. Leave this. Illusion shattered. Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh?
Spread with sucrose, and does that clear anywhere as fast as this does? Because I'm gonna have to be redoing this 200 times. Anyways, what am I supposed to do for the rotations again here? Farina EQ, Durin EQ, Bennett EQ, yeah.
Time to shine.
Watch out! A turning point?
Everybody stand.
Yeah, this is way worse.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in some.
The story has only just begun!
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oops. I dashed backwards like an idiot. Oh, my E got staggered. Nice.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back.
The story has
I think I'm gonna die here.
begun.
Never
Stay
mind.
back.
Hello? Oh, how did Razor die? Okay, whatever. No, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Ah.
Can't blame that on being low level. Yeah, sure. I can blame it on this abyss fucking sucking a lot of ass. Also, dying off field means you died to lag, by the way. Because off field characters cannot take damage. So, if you die off field, unless you're Daya, it's because lag happened. So I do actually get to blame that on something that is outside of my control. Whatever. I'm sorry, chat. I'm like, yeah. Alright, mods, can you fucking ban the losers that just come into my chat to say that another streamer is live? Jesus fucking Christ, shut the hell up. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. He's your friend? So fucking what? Yeah, like, it's a really disrespectful thing to do. If another streamer goes live and you want to leave, you don't have to announce that. You can just leave. It is a really shitty fucking thing to do, to be like, hey, I actually like a different person better than you, so I'm going to be leaving. I don't need to know that. You know? Like, shut the fuck up. Just leave. Especially when I'm already clearly in a bad fucking mood, right? Like, you're going out of your way. Like, you're trying to get banned at that point. You're right, but you need to take a short break. What are you trying to achieve here? Like, oh, that's a reasonable thing, but also, you're being unreasonable? Like, shut up. Fuck. I'm aware that I'm in a bad mood. You pointing out that I'm in a bad mood isn't gonna magically make me be like, oh, fuck, I didn't realize. I just gotta be in a good mood now. Aww. Just go here. Why is he in a bad mood? Because I don't have my own Sandrone. Okay, like that's just what it is. Anyways, let's play some Durin carry stuff. I think that doesn't do Farina. No, because I don't have artifacts for that. I feel like I shouldn't play Durin carry until I get him properly leveled, and I can't do that today. So we just wait for another day for that, honestly. Albedo, maybe. So here's the problem, okay? Anything I want to try, I'll be like, okay, let's try that, and then I'll think about teams for them, and then I'll realize that it doesn't work first side, and then I'll realize that in order to test it, I need to fucking play Hyper Bloom against the crab again, and I'm gonna want to shoot myself. So yeah, I kind of just, yeah, I'm. Test on someone else's account. I could, but honestly, I'm kind of tired. So I think I might just do that tomorrow. In conclusion, Durin is Pyro Milani. No, it's just a really fucking awful day for me, man. Like, it's a mix of just me being really fucking tired today, and this abyss being one of the worst abysses for testing teams we've ever had. And those two things together are just making my life miserable. The crab is the worst enemy, one of the worst enemies they've designed in a long while. It's not just the crab either. Like, if you go back to when I like when Fontaine had just come out, when I was talking about like Abyss stuff in the meta roundups, I've talked about Coppelius being one of the worst fucking bosses. Coppelia and Coppelius being fucking dog shit bosses for a while. Right? And then Hera is complete garbage. And like the Yumka sword just has a fucking 10-second spinny where if you get anywhere close to it, you get fucking knocked up so goddamn the hard that you, I don't know, man. It just sucks. These are just not fun enemies to fight. So, like, it's not even Durin's fault. It's just Abyss as a testing ground in general has gotten progressively worse with time. And like nowadays, there's no such thing as a good experience in Abyss on day one testing. That's just not a thing anymore. Why not test Incision Onslaught? Because it's literally not open for another week. I wish I could, man. I would love to be able to try actual content that isn't designed to sell a character that isn't even on fucking banner anymore. Beat up the Lightkeeper dude in Overworld? Yeah, and then I accidentally kill him and I have to fucking find another enemy. Because they don't fucking respawn. Like, all of them have problems. Try the Cryo-Way-Up local legend. It's a... Sure, fuck it. Where is it, man? I don't remember where it is. Try Bakunawa. Shut the fuck up. Hmm. Maybe we just go here. We can't really look at damage, but we can at least look at rotations. Right.
Devouring claw.
He's on fucking 5 right now anyways. Okay. So...
Strike a pose. Let my name echo and let's light it up. I'm going it. Fate is upon you.
The abyss is burning.
Yoo-hoo!
I don't think that was the right order.
Written in the stars.
Get back. Stay.
Almost died.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
I can't even test it because he gets a fucking weird aura bullshit, right? Yeah. I'm an idiot. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I think I've just... I've accepted. I've accepted that it's not a good day for me, and we'll try again tomorrow. Couldn't you just ungear to lower your damage? Sure, but then, you know, I can't test damage anymore. And yeah, I want to test rotations, but I also want to test damage. But anyways. Yeah, okay. Let's try a few of the other teams now. No, I don't want to do the fucking crab again. Okay, whatever. What? Just oh. But the other enemies I could do are so fucking squishy, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. Let's do, like, Kanich, maybe? Can't really do Kanich against this fucking garbage, dog shit, trash, fuck, Callis. So what the fuck do I do then? Chaska? We can do Chaska, sure. Can't wait for my 135 crit rate Chaska. It's not that bad. I need to do the fucking official quest for this. I hate this. I hate it so much. I guess I can do a Mona team. Whatever. Sure. Let's do a Mona team.
Forest, protect us. Guide from.
Finally Mona? Why is bro saying finally Mona as in Mona hasn't been in like more than half of the teams we've tried so far?
Be sanctified. Silence.
Branch into song for the everlasting.
Let the world come alive!
There is no escape.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Receive my.
Alright. So what the fuck is the rotation supposed to be here? Duranions on Mona? Yeah.
Watch out! The story has only just.
Controlled breathing. Fate is upon you. Zap! Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye!
Hold on to your hat.
I fucked that up.
Jump!
The story has
That's
only
fine.
Faster, stronger, and decided by destiny. Huh. Ha! Locked on. Locked on.
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
I fucked up. That's fine.
Let me scribe. Let's fly.
Knock him down.
What? Oh my god, I suck. Okay, well, this is...
Stay back! The story has.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Decided by destiny. Leave my space. Open fire. Bullseye.
Good enough, I guess. Alright. Obviously not a great team against this, because we don't have the best Pyro app to deal with a shield. And we have no healing to deal with, well, healing. But...
Silence.
I'm getting bad RNG on the spawn patterns. Whatever, man.
Settle down.
Did it get fucking Hydro? No, it didn't. Okay. I thought I got Hydro for a second there.
Echo and song.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Branch into song.
An oversight.
I
on my
heckin' love that his range is incredibly large and massive and also sizable.
Settle down.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Let the world come alive.
Range so big it's on both sides of the Mississippi at the same time. So true.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
I shouldn't have held E there, but I don't care. Just fucking die. I'm just gonna keep going with my rotations and hope for the best.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Okay.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Faster and stronger. Let's written in the stars. Odious fate.
No, like, it's fine. It's like, it's not like I wanted my things to, like, function properly or anything.
Bullseye.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
On my fate is upon you. Delve into locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Watch out! The story has only just.
Quick as a flash. Start the
Let me
decided
burst
by
here.
destiny. Shadows of bullseye.
Okay, that was acceptable, actually. That was acceptable. Why is the damage so low? Well, it's Chaska. What the fuck are you expecting, man? Like, sure, Durin is good for Chaska, but Chaska's not Mawika. You know, like, it's...
With one heart, we
Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
receive my
Bow your head.
forest. Protect us by the frost.
Let the world come alive.
The tides beckon. Silence.
It's fine. It's fucking fine. I'm experiencing great joy.
Settle down.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting. There is no escape.
I fucking love this abyss.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Silence.
I can keep going with this, right?
Leave this.
Illusion shattered.
Please just die, man. Okay.
Stay back! The story has only.
Controlled breathing. Let's fate is upon you. Delve into take me up. Bullseye! Fire in the hole. Bullseye!
I mean, this isn't even that bad, honestly. Like, for a Chaska team, this performance is actually really good.
Okay!
Quick as a flash. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye!
Watch out!
Oh, I missed my... That's fine.
The story has only just.
Hold on.
Did I frame that shit? Because all of my characters are too low HP to survive it. Yeah. My Durin E missing has cooked my rotation.
The story has only just.
Faster, stronger. Let's fate is upon you. Delve into destiny. Take me up.
Can I kill it in time? I think so.
Bullseye!
Yeah. Not even close. Feels fine. About as good as Razor, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Good way to think about that. Put the Proto Amber in the bag. I had needed Proto Amber on Nivelite on the other side. I don't have two, unfortunately. I should have had Proto Amber, though. You're right. Yeah, I'll say this feels like fine. Right. Like, I'd be down to send it again if the first side didn't force me to play the same fucking two teams again. You know what? Let's send a first side team that can brute force the crab. Fuck it. And then second side. I mean, honestly, we can try Milani again. I need to make sure Mawika is on Cinder City, though. She might not be. She is. Also gotta put her on Joel, because it's funnier. Yeah. Did you try Burgeon first side? No, because my Duran's level 70.
Hands where I can see 'em.
A turning point in space.
Start the. Hi. Yeah. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Let us get some energy now.
Drop your weapons.
Oh.
Oof. Hut. You asked for it. Final.
Decay. New life.
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Yeah. Hut.
Oh, hello.
Stop right there.
A turning point in space.
Let's charge.
Oh, with mist? That's... Please, start targeting the fucking crab. Oh my god. Please! Please target him! Please! Please, 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 please. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Light of the blazing sun. Decided by destiny.
Absorption test. Let's ride. Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharpie.
Yeah, there we go.
Let me scry. Wrath from the skies. Written in the stars.
Stand clear. Animal hyper.
I thought I could get the pyro infusion.
Shadows of fate.
My bad, I guess.
Stop me. Fate is upon you.
Absorption test.
Please get one! Okay, we got one. That's fucking good enough, I guess.
Light of the Written in the stars. Check this out. Best of luck.
Phew. All right, we're fine. We have yet to get a 3-chomp rotation, by the way. It has not happened yet. Because the only times when we can do fucking proper rotations, we kill them before we need to. Why did I do that?
Drop your weapon. Start the.
Right.
Decay! New life!
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. Shut the fuck up. Keep your goddamn stupid ass thoughts to yourself. Okay? No one fucking asked for your opinion. Alright?
You asked for it. Final warning. Stop right there.
Stay back! Turning.
Drop your weapons.
Watch out! Decay!
Controlled breathing. On. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em.
Stay back! Turning.
Let's. Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. What's here again? It's the fucking Yumkasaur, right?
Pyroclastic surge. Both throat fate is upon you. Yeah. And stand clear. Carving waves.
We won't get 3 chomps here because we got fucking really annoyed there.
Let me scrub. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop. Decided by destiny. Absorption test.
Can we get it? Please tell me that kills? Yeah! I don't know how much damage it did, but it killed! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Finally something went right today.
Stay back! Turning.
Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Oh my god, he dodged my fucking mini burst.
Oof. Hut. Hit. Charge. Yeah. Hut.
Hello?
Kapow! You asked for it. Final.
Stay back! Turning.
Controlled breathing. Smash down. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hut.
Oh my. I just suck, man. Whatever.
Right there.
Turning point.
Quick as a flash. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Hi.
Am I on the right build?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not plunging for as much damage as I'm supposed to.
Delves into pyroclastic surge. Both throat written in the stars. Stand clear. Faster.
That was the attack buff.
That's up. Let me scrub. Light of the blazing sun. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Carving way.
That's the EM buff? Oh. I fucked up. That was the EM buff too. How did I fuck up there? Like, what happened?
Written in the
stupid fucking game. It's fine.
Delves into
Wrath from the skies!
Didn't normal and sucrose? Oh. Oopsie. Bro.
Stand clear. Let's ride. Woohoo!
Ah, just die. Whatever.
Oh, chill out.
Still no 3-12 rotation, by the way. Shut up! Shut up! It's not my fault they died to 2, okay? Can you try Durin instead of Maika now? No, I don't want to. I can try Durin Molani on the first side with Llama, though. Anything I want to do here? I didn't do the official thing, so I can't do Razor official. Yeah, there isn't really anything new I can do here. Didn't do the Albedo thing either. Let's play Arlecchino then. Des géniteurs ou des génies, dites-nous qui donne naissance aux irresponsables. Ah, dites-nous qui. That should be right. Oh yeah, what goblet was my Versa on? Yeah, that's why I was plunging for less than I was supposed to. That makes sense. That explains it. Why is she on an unleveled sack? What? I didn't even know I had an unleveled sack. What the fuck? Like a half-leveled sack like this? Huh. I know this doesn't have any, like, witch buffs on the second side, but I want to try it with Mona after. So, what's the rotation in this team? Is it just... I guess you don't Llama Q, right? So it's just Llama E. No. Mona E. Llama E, Durin E, yeah.
Shadows of you poor
Stay back! The story has
written in the stars. Faster.
I'll wait until it comes down so I can properly make sure my E will land.
stay back! Decay!
Fate is upon you. Check this out.
That was kind of whatever.
Forest,
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
written in the stars. Carving waves.
Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, that's kind of annoying, huh?
Let me scribe. Lush as the moonlight.
It worked out, so it's okay. Hmm. What's his rotation again? It's like pretty straightforward one, right?
Absorption test. Suffer the wrath of...
Laid back.
Teamwork is... Absorption test. Get to work. You two. Time.
That's good enough, honestly. Let's heal up here.
This is
So we can
where
start the
you
next
fall.
chamber more comfortably.
Overruled. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of the...
Very cool. Is all Durin is doing activating Mono Witch effect and applying power? Yeah, pretty much. Let's get a bit of energy here. What do we want here? We want Pyro Aura.
Leave it to me.
So we do this.
Lost lamb.
Oh, right. I need to burst. I forgot. That's kind of important. Hmm. How did I get Dendro?
Destiny. Fate is upon you.
Watch out.
Carving way.
Like, how the fuck is that even possible?
Forest?
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Because, like, I feel like Llama herself should be doing more pyro damage.
Let me scry. Decide
So
my
I don't
destiny.
really get how that can even happen. Oh, whatever.
Amazing. Surf's up. Oh.
Hmm. Does it matter if I do this? It doesn't, right? But whatever. I might as well do it anyways.
Written in the stars. Catch an epic wave.
Hmm.
Delves into
Leave this place.
Stay back.
fate is upon you.
He's gonna do the thing, right? Fuck you.
Carving waves.
The story has only just begun. Watch out.
Fine, we get Pyro here, right? Yep.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Hmm.
Let's ride.
Did I get the fucking attack buff again? Classic Molani.
Laid
I'm going in. Stand clear. Show no mercy. Lolline.
Transfix.
Teamwork is Swirl. Mark 2. Fulfill our pact. Suffer
I know this is a little sus, but I need to have the Pyro app anyways, so... Okay.
delves into
Stay back. Decay.
decided by destiny. Carving waves. Surf's up.
Did I get the fucking attack buff again? Dude, I'm upset. Like, fuck you.
Shadows of
You poor lost.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
written in the stars. Let's ride. Woohoo!
I fucked up, didn't I? My pyro's gone? No, okay, we're fine.
Hey, come on.
Leave this.
The story has only just...
Decided by destiny.
That was the EM buff. Oh my god, we got an actual useful buff on Widsith? Is that even possible? Holy fucking shit.
Delves into destiny.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Fate is upon me. Amazing. Let's shred.
Is my pyro gone? My pyro is not gone.
Forest?
Leave it to me!
Written in the stars.
Yeah.
Carving waves.
I didn't burst. Why did I not burst? That's fine. Whatever, man.
Everybody stand. Absorption test. Get to work. You two. Time. Overrule.
Thank you for the raid, Bite. I'm having a great time right now, so I hope your viewers will get to enjoy their time here just as much as I am. Okay, nice. We got some fucking... I don't want to... Whatever.
Everybody stand. Stand clear. You two. Time to.
Oh my god, Why do you keep clearing the pyro aura before using Citlali? Shut the fuck up. Hey streamer, why do you keep making this mistake? Because I'm fucking tired and I'm in a bad mood. Shut up. What's the rotation supposed to be in that team again? It's like... Arligino E, Mona Q, Benedi Q, Sucrose, then back to Mona? Yeah. And I get to use Versa first side. This time I'll make sure she's properly geared, though. Your wishes go as well. Yeah, they went alright, but I don't. At this point, yeah, I've exhausted my mental strength. So I don't even care about how my wishes went today.
The story has only just begun!
Faster. Stronger. Charge. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Please give me some energy. Thank you. Give me some energy. Give me some energy.
Oof. Kapow! Final warning.
A turning point in fate!
On my charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Hands where I can see 'em.
The story has only just begun!
Controlled breathing.
Please don't auto-target like an idiot today. Okay, nice. Nice. The auto-targeting was acceptable. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. So it was Arlecchino E, Mona Q. Yeah.
Decided by destiny. Let's light it up. Teamwork and absorption test. That shadows of.
This feels fine, I think.
Overrule. Fate is upon you. Everybody stand clear.
It's out of range. GG.
Transfixed. Written in the stars. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Laid bare.
See, Lully's still better. Yeah, I'd say Lully is still better, but it doesn't feel bad at all.
The story has only just begun.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Let's see.
Stop right there.
A turning point in fate.
Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Did he just dodge?
Smash down.
Whatever.
The story has only just begun. Leave it.
Controlled breathing. Stop right there. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Heads up.
Okay. Let's close our eyes to the Abyss buff. I mean, that's why we did this Lully run beforehand, right? So we'd have a control.
Fate is upon you. I'm going in. Animo test 60. Delves into. Overrule. Decided by destiny. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Stand clear. Shadows of fate.
Good morning from Germany. To Germany.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but
Absorption delves into destiny.
just
Go on.
Headbutt. Hands where I can see them.
A turning point in fate.
I gotta wait for until it falls down so I can fucking proc my Cinder City. New mail.
Hero incoming. Stop right there.
The story has only just begun.
Quick as a flash. Hi.
Yeah, this is like actually the perfect setup.
Hi.
We're not quite gonna one rotate, but we're gonna get real fucking close. Like, I mean, that was a one rotate actually, because we killed it before our rotation was like properly over, even though our uptime was kind of over.
Transfix fate is upon you. Everybody stand.
I'm cooked.
Teamwork is stand clear. Written in the stars. Let's light it up. Everybody, Animo test 60. Shadows of.
It feels pretty solid, I guess, for people who don't have Seat Lolly, but definitely doesn't feel better than Seat Lolly. That's what I was expecting. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm fucking exhausted. I honestly don't know why it's that bad. I guess the mall didn't help. So I think I'll stop there for today. Tomorrow we'll keep going though, obviously. We'll try a bunch more stuff. We'll probably get the remaining which is homework done so we can actually test everyone. And we'll record the first impressions as well. But for today, it's bedtime. So we can raid Nick.
Not ER's. Not ER's for losers, bro. I've been saying this since 1.0. ER is a governmental hoax. It's the only conspiracy I believe in. Energy recharge is fake, but he gets his skill gives 30 energy at top level 9. Right now it gives fucking 6. I didn't even know it was that much. So it goes from 6 to 33.